Almost got lost in petting little bags over here. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Pretty Little Kitty Ronin Pawn. Yes, that's my Mr. Bags. He's just gonna lay down and be all sweet and nice there next to me during the live stream. You keep the kittens away. If they come in, you hiss at them. You be mean to them, and then I won't have to. Okay? It's we got a working relationship here. Hello, I am the Ronin Paul. Welcome to our first live stream in a Coon's Age. In Yonks. I've been using that term lately. It just pops into my head. You know what else just popped into my head? And you gotta wonder. You gotta ask yourself. Today I've been walking around the house going, Blue moon, without a care in my heart, without a toot or a fart. Just, it makes me, is it a blue moon? Is there actually a blue moon going on? Or maybe it's just popping into my head because it's almost New Year's. It's New Year's Eve, isn't it? New Year's Eve, and we're here together. I mean, all five of us are here together now. So, let's build an island. Let's build an island together in Islanders. I said I might do this, and I figured, let's do. Oh, hello. I apparently have an island here that I've already built, and it's not a joke. This isn't like it just starts you up on a pre-built island. No, it starts you up where you last left off. This is my last left off kind of an island right there. Islanders. I said I might do it, and I'm gonna do it as a one-off here because it's something that I very much enjoy. In the title of this live stream, I've called it Sand Art because it's that's how I feel about it. The very basic core premise of this game is to build something glorious and beautiful and ever expanding, where you're making choices moment to moment, and every choice changes the shape of what can be next. And you know, you build something that is new and unique and beautiful, and then when it's time to leave it, you gently let it go, and it blows away. And what better way to celebrate 1 year coming to the end and a new year starting than to gently blow this fucking year away? Jesus Christ, like with a shotgun, maybe some kind of automatic rifle, something with some oomph behind it. Let's blow this year away. Let's blow like the past 2, 3, 6 years away, really. Jesus Christ, could we just get back to, I don't know. I mean, it's all a state of mind. But, you know, the state of mind is occurring in a state of physics that's not just a state of mind as well, and that state influences the other state, and Hello, like guy 89. Hey, Paul, what, no KSP? That's what she's saying to me, not how am I doing? How's it go? What, no KSP for today? No, we're going to build an island in Islanders. Last blue moon was October 31st, 2020, and next is August 31st, 2023. Are we dead in the middle between them? Something, you know? Is there an alignment of Venus, and why is blue moon in my head? Where did that come from? A sawed-off would be good, yes, for blowing away these pastures. Just gently, boom, you know, just, just a little bit. Islanders, yes. Let's get down in here and see the island that I made last, and I will explain the game as though I've never played it on the stream before, although I'm pretty sure I have. I know that I have at least once, maybe twice or 3 times. But this is the last island that I built. We are late into the game. Very core premise, basic concept is they give you a procedurally generated island at the beginning of every one of these things, and the islands have different shapes, different conditions, different environments, different seasons that you might be in, and they all change the game a little bit in just these little subtle ways that make it this never-repeating, beautiful experience of dealing with the hand you've been dealt, and it very much is about hands being dealt here. But what you do is you build the island, and for everything that you place, you get points, and then you use those points to build the next thing. As you do so, the island in the corner down here will fill up to the point where you can then go to the next island. Fill this with points to travel to a new island. We are about to beat my high score in this game. I don't know what the high score is. It's, if I hit escape, my high score is 41,127, and that's based off of building an island, throwing that island away and going to the next island, but doing it continuously where you never, like, trap yourself, where you never get to the point where you didn't have enough points to unlock the next island. It's gotten very hard to get those points. But, yeah, my little... Let's just leave this island behind. We don't have to reflect on this. I've already taken pictures. I've got a folder full of the screenshots of all the islands that I build that I liked the look of, and some of them that I didn't but felt obliged. Let's go on to our next island and see what we get here. Start a new expedition. You'll continue on a mysterious new island. There is no way to return to the current island, but you do keep your score. Huh? You just have to blow it away, leave it behind, move on to something new, build some more art in the sand. So, here's our new procedurally generated island. We've got one statue. Statues are important. Anything that's near a statue always gets a bonus, gets a benefit by being near it. So building around the statues will help you make more points. But wow, this is a nasty little island. Let me tell you, for a late game island, this one's because you have to place all your pieces on flat ground, and there's so many elevation changes here. There's not a lot of continuous flat ground to be able to just make things work. I do like the music of this game. It's very calming, yes. It's one of those that you can listen to for hours and hours and hours, because at this point it does take me hours and hours and hours to build one island. We are late into the game here. But that is a gold mine, or well, it's not a mine yet, but it's a place that we could mine for gold. And so little things like this are things you want to pay attention to as you start figuring out how to play the game. Where the statues are, whether or not you can build around them, what you're going to build around them, and then where this gold deposit is going to be, because eventually rich people, they like them some gold. But let's just jump in and see what we're going to do. So, do we start with seaweed farms, which are very nice, very profitable once you get them going, or do we start with a lumberjack? It looks like we've got so many trees that we're going to start with lumber. It tends to make a bit of a mess to do so, but we're going to do it. So, at this point, in order to get the next deal, the next deck of cards, so to speak, my next things that I can place, I need to get 20 points. That's how you start out, and with every cycle that you go, it gets a little bit harder, and a little bit harder, and a little bit harder. If I mouse over the sawmill here, you'll see that a sawmill likes a lumberjack. If it's set near a lumberjack, then it will give me an extra 7 points. If it's set near a warehouse, it'll give me an extra 6 points. A statue, 4 points. If it is in the range of a sawmill, that will take away 12 points. Most things don't like to be right next to well, most industry things in this game don't like to be right next to something that's doing their job. Over here we also get the Lumberjacks, and we see that a Lumberjack likes a sawmill for 5 points, a statue for 4, a tree for 1. So in terms of right here, you're already like figuring things out and saying, well, if a sawmill likes a Lumberjack for 7, but a Lumberjack only likes a sawmill for 5, then I want to place my Lumberjacks first, so when I drop my sawmill, I'll get those extra 2 points per thing that I place down. Hello, Ayo Raz. Are you another one of my illegitimate children? They're saying hello, father. But yeah, so we'll look around for what we want to do with the Lumberjack. The Lumberjack likes a tree for 1. It'll give us 1 point to be in range of a tree. And looks like I can get a 20 there. You'll note that on the statue, which is, follow my finger up there, we're getting 4 by being next to the statue there. If I come out of, see that? Suddenly we go from 10 to 14. So the statue could be very beneficial to us here. But let's also look at some other places across the island and see what kind of point values we can dig out of dropping it. And it does look like the best place is going to be right over here. But, you know, you can make considerations about, well, do I want to block this area from being able to build other things later near the statue? Things that maybe don't like lumberjacks? Yes, I do. The other thing that you would take into account is, actually, I'm going to go back. A lovely feature in the game. Take into account that a lumberjack doesn't want to be next to a lumberjack. It's going to take away 6 points. So I can get 20 right there, or I can try and place them in such a way that each of them will be able to, like, get the maximum value of points that they can get while being near one another, so that when we slap down that sawmill between them, we'll get the most points from that. So the idea here would be to find the place where they're not going to overlap one another once they're both placed. It looks like I can get about an 18 by being in there, and I could get a 16, maybe a 17 by dropping it here. So I'm going to put one there, and then I'm going to come over here and look for the place where I'm no longer touching that lumberjack, and woof, it's quite a ways away. So maybe we want to back this guy off a little bit, except the 16, wherever it is that I can get that in. And then come over here and take up a 17 on this side of things. And remember, I only needed 20 to get the next deck of cards with quotes around it. So dropping those 2 things, boom, I can now click here and get another pack of things to drop. How do you stop worrying about economy? The income of a streamer / YouTube is more volatile than Bitcoin. Good. I did say that this is an AMA. So you want to know how I learned to stop worrying and love the bomb. I occasionally go through fits of worry, and then I wake up and realize that I only have so much control over that, and if things get real bad, I'll just do something about it, and I don't waste my time worrying about it when I can, you know, get my sanity around me a bit and be smart about the thing. But, you know, hard to not worry about money and things like that, but I've been pretty fortunate in my life that whenever I really needed it, it's there, you know, it like finds its way in. So a little bit of faith in the universe to just, you know, take care of me, help me take care of myself when times get tight. If I place this boy down here, it will destroy one of the trees that I've been getting points off of by dropping lumberjacks. So if I can avoid it all doing that, then I want to. But I want to be in range of these 4, or rather the 4 that I can get by being next to the statue, and in range of both of the lumberjacks where I'm getting 7 points from them. So tucking one in a corner over here, as long as I can get both of them, certainly means that in future I will be able to get another lumberjack, or another sawmill rather, on the other side of this bubble. So that's where you're going. Boom. What is this game? This looks addictive and I love it. It is very addictive. And the brilliance of it is that when you finish building an island, you have to just throw it away and move on. So there's this trail of your points, but there's no trail. You just keep moving on and you keep starting again, and it's so beautiful. How are you such a genius, X World 9-star? That's, you know, mixture of just the genetics and you know, it's nature, it's nurture, it's the whole thing. I'm the whole package, baby. What? Don't ask someone with an ego like me. So now we've got the option of going, we've got Lumberjacks, and we will continue to get Lumberjacks and Sawmills as the game progresses. Each thing that you unlock, you're going to get a mixed bag of everything that you've already unlocked as time goes on. But now we have the option to move on to either doing some farming or going into brewing. And each of these things contributes to something like late game, too. Brewing is very... Well, you eventually get a bar, and if the bar can be near the brewery, then the bar loves that. But more so, the fields that you put down in the brewing pack, once you start putting down, there's like a resort, like a vacation place where it's where people want to get away from the cities, so you got to build it away. It loves the barley or hops or whatever fields of this thing. Gets big benefits off of that. So, but I think we'll go with farming. Keep it simple, stupid. But yeah, this is Islanders, and if you look it up on Steam right now, I would be surprised to find out that it costs more than $5. I think it's incredibly cheap for what it does, and it does it incredibly well. Obviously, you need some brewing. I first live stream in a while that I'm actually drinking water at the beginning instead of something that was brewed. So yeah, see, right there, we got ourselves another sawmill, not a lumberjack, and we could sit on that. We could hang on to that sawmill, wait till we put down another lumberjack, and then the, like, 18 that we could get by dropping one in there would be worth more when we do. Some things can be placed. You gotta, like, look around for, you know, flat bits, but there's also, you can kind of take advantage of the terrain a little bit and game the game in order to game the gamey games. Also, all these things, well, most of these things, see, like that, I'm sort of hanging off the edge there. Most of these things do have, like, different rotations where you see how I just can't get off the edge there. If I rotate to there, I can. So you tend to, maybe not early game, but you do want to be looking at, you know, what you can fit in tightly. I'm trying not to destroy any trees, and putting it there doesn't destroy any trees. It gets me the 18 points, so we'll have it. And now on to our new farming pack, where we get a mill, which likes a statue for 5, a warehouse for 5, a field for 4, and then the fields, which like a mill for 5. So we want to place our fields first. Wait. No, we want to place our mill first, because every field that we place around the mill will get a bonus of 5, whereas every mill that we place near a field will only get +4 for the field. So you place the mill first here. Currently, it is 60% off on Steam. What is it running for? What's the price? This is actually not a bad place to set up a farm too, but if I do tuck everything in here, where the hell's the city gonna go? You know? And I guess we want the city to be over here because of the gold mill in that direction. But ultimately, you end up placing warehouses and things that want to be near industry, and £2 here, just bought it. Oh, you have started 2022 well, even though it's not that yet, you know, but we'll just pretend. I've been pretending since, I think, January 3rd of this year that it was 2022. I'm most likely gonna pick this up, okay. Yes, F it. F it? Yeah, F it. I mean, you could, yeah, F it. I'm gonna place you here. And I always mess up the farms, and I've given up trying to get them right, because they have such a tiny little bubble for these fields to be able to place, you know, what you want where you want it, and they get a bonus. Each field gets a bonus by being near another field, huh? So, yeah, huh? Yeah. So the best you can really do here, unless you're building behind it, which there's reasons why I try not to, but the best you can do here is kind of get 3 of them to touch before you lose, before you can't get them to touch anymore, and then there's only so much room that's actually around the mill to be able to build. So yeah, I'm just letting you know, I tend to F this up, and then find out that I can't touch the mill, huh? I can't get the mill now unless I go over there, and what I'm trying to do is leave a path down the middle of it, because eventually we get, ooh, yeah, you don't touch there either. All right, I'm building behind it. Yeah, put you there. and try and tuck you in. Eventually we get little strips of like parks, and if you put little walkways between here, they get a big benefit by being near the what? Near the fields. Yeah. So I'm just gonna lean that out a little bit. Just try and make sure that I got room for those parks that I'm talking about later. And now I can only touch 3 with that and can't touch the mill. See, this is where But so I'm just going to build out in as straight a line as I can get from here on out, and hopefully be able to touch 3 of them when I place this one here. That one, that one, that one, when we get another one in. But we've unlocked another stack of cards, so we can carry on. And at any point, I could pull the next stack of cards. I just like to start out by going through what I've been given. Now, we could go into brewing immediately, or we could start a city. And I like to start the cities as early as I can. See a game I don't recognize, click in to see what it is, and immediately have that, oh no, this incredibly peaceful, rage-inducing bastard game moment of recognition. Have you tried a hexagon pattern around the mill to know how it'll do for field-on-field stacking, but should get a bunch in contact with the mill? Yeah, I tend to prioritize the idea that at some point in future, we'll get another mill itself. So I want the fields in a way that once if I can place a mill over here, something like that, it'll be able to touch all of these without touching that and get a bonus. That's usually how I go about it. I plan for the late game, monies that I could have. Now, the city center obviously likes a statue. Everything likes a statue, but it also likes this. It also likes a mill there. But we really want to be planning for later than this, when we've got mansions and things. And we eventually unlock the ability to have like a gold mine there, and then where our jeweler is going to want to be. And this really sucks because, again, this is like contact being as tight as you can be. Look at how small the bubble is for a mansion. Mansions want to be right at the city center. Houses have a much larger bubble, so it's easier to get them, with some distance away from it. But yeah, trying to pack in as many mansions as possible around the city is going to be rather difficult on this map, and that's the luck of the draw. And the procedural generation is, part of why I really enjoy this. Does a path matter for the mill? Actually, the paths get a detriment by being near the mill. They don't like being near things that are industrial, but they love the fields. So if you've got a little path that goes between the fields, if it's wide enough, then you can get some points off of that later. I usually find better ways to deal with to use the paths, but ultimately, I will need to do something with them. I guess I'm just going to drop you there and deal with whatever I've done to myself. You see how there's just not quite enough space to fit a thing in there, and then over here, and that makes me think, alright, can you put it there, but just with a tiny extra bit of space, so that if this were a full-size thing, it could slide in there. Yeah, let's do that. And now it's, a bit of Tetris is how it ends up feeling. I think I'm going to do something that I do often here on the backside, which is kind of leave a space for a fountain when we start getting one of those in. I'm going to build like that, and then see what shape I got next. Not all of the mansions will be this shape. Not all of the houses are the same shape, so it really does turn into a fun little, what can I make work? But I'll drop both of those mansions. And then the houses, when we do get to the point where we're dropping in this gold mine and the jewelers and stuff, the jeweler hates poor people. Doesn't want to be anywhere near these little brown houses. So you gotta, kind of sequester people off if you're going to play a game for, the most point value, which I also love about this, because intentional or unintentional, there are like statements being made about capitalism and about the way that, knowing the fact that I know that the jeweler isn't going to like the poor people, now I immediately segregate the poor people at the beginning in order for the economic benefit of it later. Even though right now it would be of, more benefit to me to pack things in as tightly as I could be to the city center. And so there's politics that is in here. There's statements that are not necessarily made by intention or willfully, but that are made because that's just how the world works, isn't it? What is he doing? Do we know what he's doing? Does anyone know what that... Yes, I've been explaining it since the moment we started playing, step by step. He sounds like he knows what he's doing, so I would lean on that he knows what he's doing. Is this like that Peter Molyneux game with the civilizations? I mean, all of them? Fuck the jeweler pawn. That's a way to play. But you won't get as many points, and you won't be able to go on to the next island unless you're a cutthroat son of a bitch bastard in this fucking capitalist hellscape of our world. Will ya? And no, it's not that civilizations-y. You know, it isn't like there's no even turn-based strategy here. Like, the resources are not, as far as I know, there might be something subtle going on in the background, but it's not like you place the houses to consume the wood, and so you need the wood to something. It's much more than that, you know? Yes, I can get one in there. Now, another thing to be, like, aware of is that right down here, these are flowers. These are little flowers, and eventually we get shamans, and the shamans like to be near the flowers. So if you place over the top of the flowers and destroy them, then that's going to make it harder to find places for your shaman. So actually, before I do place that, shaman wouldn't want to be here anyway because it's right near the city center, so I can eat that flower alive if I want to. And do I want to? You're goddamn right I want to. Would this fit better if I did like that? No. And whenever you can eat into the places in the terrain that maybe you're not supposed to be eating to, more is the better. More is the better. Is this the more of the betterness? And, you know, while you're placing these things, you get to rotate them so you can, you know, tell little stories with the way that you're building the mansion a lot of times, or the buildings next to each other a lot of times. Not in this situation, but like if I were putting them over there, yeah, not that way either. But I'll build it so that it's, you know, like the doorway that's between the two of them just turns it into one larger complex. And I do find myself like trying to build them in such a way that it looks like it could be a little community. I usually try and build nice straight lines, but as tightly as this area is going to make me have to build, like if I put you here, we might just have enough room to get another square one in next to you. I don't think so, but I'll put it there to give it a try. What a stream today! Have I missed the obligatory rant on the Matrix Resurrections, rematrixing, regurgitations? I mean, we can do it again. I'm totally still there. See? Shaman. Shaman. The other thing with shaman is that mansions love shaman. Shaman don't want to be near city centers. They kind of want to be away from people and with nature. Another little statement that's being made here. I mean, kind of. That you take the shaman, and if you place him somewhere where you plan to be able to build mansions nearby, he's going to hate it. But once he's stuck down where he is, he doesn't take any points away from you by putting a mansion near him. The mansions love him so much that wherever you put a wise man who's just trying to live his life, rich people will come and try and ruin his life. So like right there, I put that there for a 21. I can build this mansion district out in that direction, not be touching the city center where I get the most points for it, and it'll be okay because I'm going to be around a shaman who gives me some significant points for putting it there as well. So it might actually be of benefit for me to, you know, overlook where somewhere else that I could place the shaman that he might be worth more. Like over here, he's worth a 26, but he's going to be worth more to me. Ooh, look down here, there's a bunch of flowers too. He's going to be worth more to me in the long run when I encroach on his territory and make his life horrible by surrounding him with fat the other one, bourgeoisie bitches, bougie bitches. So I'm going to put him right there. Right there? You could maybe like have him as close as you can without going over. And then it'll be easier to get the mansions to that side of things. I'm going to have him there for a 21. Have I missed the... wait, is that singular of Charmin? And why is it not Shaperson? It's so sexist. You know, toilet paper is difficult for everyone to use, so I don't know how Charmin and Shaman... What? I'm just going to go with what? Sorry? Now we've got like a corner piece here. My question is, would you just barely squeeze in there and still? And the answer is, yeah, go fuck yourself, apparently. Can I fit you in like that? You can. It's only worth 10 to do it like that. If I spin you around, I can get you in like that, but not, you don't get close enough to touch the city center. I talked about the idea of building out to do the shaman over here, but the other thing that I want to do with this space is preserve that little hole, because I'll be able to put a fountain in there that will be very valuable when I drop it, if I drop it well when I drop it, like it's hot, as though it were warm. Yeah, I'll drop you in a weird position. Are you sure, Pawn? Are there other nicer ways to, would you fit like that? You see how the pieces kind of like squeeze into certain areas? It's like, and you keep, that turns into a lot of the time that you spend in this game is just looking for, ooh, I could squeeze it just a little bit and have it in, oh, wouldn't that be good? Dropping you there. Man, they're giving me a lot of these L pieces. Everything we've gotten so far has been an L shape, and I swear to you, it's not all L shapes. Do you swear to me? Don't swear at me. I will still have enough room, I believe, for the fountain if I place it like that, and it fits nicely. And we're also starting to create like little pathways, you know, that you could imagine are the ways that people move around the city, as long as you don't look closely. Shamans do hate fat, bougie bitches. I mean, yeah, that's just, you know, facts of life. You take the good, you take the bad, you take it all, and there you have the facts of life. I've been to Shaman Chic in Egypt. There's a, what? Or whatever fuck it's called. I don't know what it's, but you been there? Really? Why don't I believe you? Do shamans wear the thing to look like bison? As I only seen that cue Charmin on the news. Bison? Like, where did Street Fighter come into this I guess he's supposed to be... What about the guy who's got all the shrunken heads around his neck? Isn't that more who we should be talking about right now? Like, what is on his agenda? You know, what is his plan? He's been a senator for years. Nobody seems to know what he's about. I'm gonna follow that up with another what again. I'm gonna put you there because reasons, maybe there's some sense to having done what I've done. We could go ahead and unlock the next thing. And look, I've got another mill for our farm, but we want to like not drop that mill. Look, if I can find a place to put it there, it's worth 24 to drop that because it's touching those 4 fields. And are we close enough that I could get it to touch the, no, with the, and the mill has to be on grass, you know, has to be on real land. It's worth 24, which means we hang on to it. That's why I do this way. I want as many points as I can get out when I drop that mill, and we'll just carry that one around to the next deck deal. Drop you in there. Hopefully that strip is wide enough for the fields eventually. It might not be. It won't be the end of us. So now we could go into brewing or fishing, and I'm going to go into the fishery. The fisher likes a city center, mainly. Like if I hover over him, we can see he likes a city center for 7, a warehouse for 2, a statue for 2, a hut for 1, and a seaweed field for 1. At this point, of all of those things, the only thing we have is city centers and statues. The statue's way the hell over here, so I can make a thing that's usually worth 4, worth 6 by placing it there, or I have him near the city center, and he's worth 11, which is what I'm going to do. And again, you want to be looking at like the size of this bubble. The next fisher that I get in, he's going to want to be able to touch that city center as well. So I want this guy as far away along the coast as I can get from the city while still touching it, so that there's room for another fisher to go there, and maybe another fisher to go there, and maybe even one tucked in here from the rear that might touch it. Touch it from the rear is where it would touch it. I still think that the guy stealing the podium from the Capitol should be press photo of the year for 2021. Okay. I think we should all just forget 2021, 2020. Let's just keep blowing it away. Blow it away. I'm already there myself. He looked so happy. am going to a rave with loads of drugs is what Pie is doing for... what Jim is doing for the new year. Okay. Ooh, another field. This one's only going to be worth 7 because I didn't get the spacing on the where you need to place it right. It could be worth 9 if I put it out here. And you know what? Knowing where the mill's going to be, this is... yeah, that's fine. Do that pawn. In fact, do it in such a way as you can get several 9s out of that. Even if it leaves a little ugly space in the middle of it. Who gives a damn, right? I mean, I do, but other than me, who gives a damn, right? And that's why I tried to leave those spaces, that space wide enough, was so I could fit in one of these big block mansions when it came in. And did it come in? Sure enough, it came in. Yeah. There, and another mansion comes in. Big blocky boy. It's not going to fit in there. Would you fit in here if I weren't saving it for my fountain? Ooh. Because if he doesn't fit in there, then my fountain might not fit in there. I'm not 1,000% sure. Oh, but look at this, see? By having a mansion out here, because I've got the shaman there, he likes that shaman for a 6. And then he's touching another mansion for an 8. That means there should be a 9 if I could find it. It doesn't matter, it's not where you're going to place it. Oh, okay. Thanks for making my decisions for me. So yeah, he's going to be there then, unless I save this space for the fountain when it comes in. I might do that for now. I might just hang on to this mansion, not deal with him. Because I've already got the next stack of cards unlocked. So I don't have to worry about it. Can have houses up here as well. The houses like being next to each other, but of course they also want to be as near as they can to the city center like everything else. That's worth a +9. You are also worth a +9 as I recall. Yeah. And by putting him there, I'm getting closer to where our jeweler would eventually have to go. So I think I'll have him on the tower over here. And yeah, I'm losing some trees. Yeah, is there another place where I don't have to lose trees right now anyway? I mean, I tuck him in there, and he's worth 11. Huh? But then, can we fit the fountain later? I don't want to block my fountain, so I'm going to take the 9 that's over here, and I destroy some trees and maybe some flowers, and hey, what are you going to do? Life sucks, get a helmet. And, you know, meet me in 2022, please. Please. Then I could have this guy up here for a 9, but he's also got a nice, like, weird shape that might be able to tuck into a place where otherwise we wouldn't be able to get the bubble to reach. Like, there was a moment there he was so close to it, he's not at all close to that pawn. But yeah, these skinnier guys, their bubbles have a good chance of working out a little bit better. In fact, if I were to get rid of you, like, that one might fit in here without taking quite as many trees away. So if I decided to do the opposite of what I said I was going to do and not place one here because I don't want the jeweler to have to deal with them, I get a 9 out of that, and then I look at you for up here, and you still get rid of the same number of trees. Or, no, that's just 1 tree now. And in fact, I could have swore there was a spot where it was allowing that to be, where it didn't kill the tree, any of them. No. Alright, have that for a +9 as well. And I'm going to hang on to that mansion, that mill, and go to the next draw. It's almost like saying ATM machine. What? I do enjoy all of those things when you say the thing and then it's followed with the thing. Like, for example, today, I was doing some more Python coding before the live stream. I woke up and then there was only an hour and a half and I almost lost myself in the coding and didn't show up at all. I was working with regex expressions. Regex is because they're regular expressions. Huh? There's the fountain I've been talking about since my life began. So will the fountain fit into the spot that I left for it? You see what it's worth out here at 22. And no, it won't. And that's why I was worried about that once I saw spin it as it should be the same all the way around with this guy perfectly square. Once I saw that our mansion wouldn't fit in it, which is why I left this spot on this side and didn't try to get a house in there, because yeah, we want the mansion to work. And with that amount of spacing, let's drop this mansion in here, Do we want this mansion in here, or do we want that to be the wall, the line where it's going to be houses? Because it's worth more to place the house that we've got in here right now. I think maybe, yeah. So, I'm gonna drop this house. I'm trying to get that 13 without taking up the horizontal space. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a tough map. And then, can I still fit that fountain after dropping it? You can. So, I just gotta not eat, you know, that space up. That area. But I wanna, like, build as much as I'm going to be able to build into here before I go dropping that fountain. And we got another city center, so we can make a new city somewhere else. Fisher's an easy decision. We just want to find the place where he's not touching the other fisher, but is still able to reach the city center. We're going to get a lot of fishers that are able to touch this one city center here. Although if I place another city center nearby, the fisher will be that much more benefited by it. But of course, the city center doesn't want to be near another city center. If I placed one over here, there's a lot of room on this ledge where I could build, like, more of our poor people housing out here. Yeah, I'm considering that. It's only worth 15 to have it there. If I manage to get it over near that fisher that we've already got. The alternate, you know, the other idea is to come over here and build a city center in this direction of things. Where there is a lot of room, but I want to save that for industry. So I think I'm going to go with this. So I just want the plus 15 that I can get while leaving as much space around it for building houses as possible. Thank you. And now we could start building on this side of things and be able to extend our city and the value of each one of these houses as we go, which was already becoming an issue with how tight this map is built in. But by placing that first, now I can find the place where this fisher doesn't touch the other fisher, but touches both city centers, and suddenly you're worth plus 18. Huh? Pawn's playing a different game, and it's actually kind of interesting. And it's apparently £2 on Steam right now. Go pay money to the people who made this, because it's brilliant, it's good. You don't want to not pay money to them for this thing that I am advocating currently. I was gonna make it, like, I should keep as all of the mansions that I can this side of things, because this is where the jeweler is eventually going to find a way to go down, to go into, not go down on or within. But I can't reach the city center with this shape of a building in any position right now, is what it looks like. Hang on. Yeah. So I think what I want to do is jump over here where I'm touching the shaman. And then I'll be able to build more of these guys out here in order to create a shaman village. Shaman lovers district. And everybody loves a shaman. Except for Raymond. Well, I guess people like Raymond more than they love a shaman or something. Yeah, we're gonna build you like that, I guess. Because it's not gonna, you're not gonna fit anything in there anyway. Make it look nice then. Make it look interesting anyway. I usually try and build in straight lines because, but here. Huh? Right? Looks more something. Yeah? Huh? Right? Just saying these words, Pawn. We know that the fountain still fits in there. We've done it before. There it is. Yes, it does fit in there. But we're not necessarily ready for it because there will be more mansions that I can fit into that space. If Omicron takes hold, it may happen. You mean, number one, I should look up and see what would happen. Death to America. The other, okay, that's, yeah. But I'm pretty sure, though, like, I know he killed Optimus Prime or something like that, but I'm pretty sure that whoever took over for Optimus, like, then took care of... He shouldn't be a problem for us anymore, right? I thought we had that handled. planet-eating bastard. I thought... No? Are we still fucked? Damn it. There you go, plus 10. But we all die. It's inevitable. It's a known. It's fundamentally a part of life. Happy New Year. You are a rotation of the sun closer to death. Every day you've been born, you've been dying. What? Since the day you were born, you've been dying. Base score of 4 for the huts. I mean, we're gonna take it. Huts, they like a city center, but they don't want to be near anything industrial, basically. They like a statue, they like a shaman. They like fishers, they like seaweed farms, but they don't mind being near the city like the shaman does. It's a shaman that loves a city, kind of a deal. And because he loves the fishers, by putting them up here, he touches both fishers, the city center, and the shaman for a 20. I don't think we're gonna beat that anywhere else. So yeah, this is gonna be my little hut district. The beginning of it, presumably. Drop one of you boys up there. We got another field in, hooray. What kind of vehicle would Omicron be? A Hummer.
Hello, I was told we were gonna overthrow Western society. I've cleared a spot in my schedule for this, so make it quick.
Okay. It's not gonna be quick. I don't want to lie to you. It's a very long-winded kind of a process with this game, and then we build the society, and then we critique it as we go, and then... Thank you, Noah! Gee, the last, like, 5 things that you've said in this channel, if that, have been accompanied by 100 bits. I think they would be a Nissan Leaf. Omicron, if he was a transform... Which he is a we already know what he transforms, don't we? Do we? It's been a while. I was, you know... Last time I saw him, I was crying because Optimus had just died or something. Sounds right. I don't know. It wasn't really my...
Well, I don't want to get Donawald.
Where does this go? With the test, so you could go up there. +8. Or we started to build out here to, you know, bridge the gap of our 2 cities. So yeah, this is immediately worth, like, a lot. Okay.
Fuck capitalism.
Fuck it? That's a very specific style. Is that like something? Is that like a Chicago steamer? What is that? What kind of fuck is that? Because that's not sure I'm familiar with that method. And I don't want to fall behind on my game. So how do I fuck? What's if something new to show off to the community? Check this out. Whatever the. What are you doing, Paul? Well, I want him in. I want the 12. I'm not going to go for the 13 because it looks like it'll consume too much space. But, like, this whole city, because of the shape of the terrain, is awkward to build. I can go there for the +9, but we want something. Maybe I'll just take the +10 for now and see where things eventually get. See, that's what I'm looking for. Stuff that fits in weird ways.
It's like an NFT, but with fucking. Or something.
Fuck capitalism. Today, with crypto exchange network something on your television now. Everybody thought it was like stupid. I mean, it is stupid. But like everybody who's like, it's a fad or something. I mean, it is, but it shouldn't be. It's an actual economic system that isn't, you know, doesn't require just trust, which is what the entire global banking system is built on, is trust. And guess who you shouldn't be trusting? Looking great. Was Noah now Victor Chaos? Is he? Does Bruno Mars you know, Optimus can't die, just give him another Energon cube. I mean, but if we don't, then he's... Yeah, I guess that kind of brings him back, doesn't it? Wait, do you fit in... But you've got to save the space, Pawn, for your fountain. But, you know, if you can't fit any more stuff around there, then it's time to drop the fountain. I can fit more stuff. You don't know from the stuff that I can fit, baby. Yeah. No, that's what I said, and I meant it. Whatever it was that I meant it. Drop it there. It looks nice. It's creating some weird shapes that you're gonna have to deal with now. We can have a +14, but or a plus 15 even to drop in there if we just drop in there. But it's eating so much space where then I can't build anything, where if it were more optimally something, maybe I get a whole nother building in there.
Have some more money, old man. I'll see you next year, less than 3.
Noah, thank you so much for the less than 3s. I less than 3 you too. Thank you for... Are you leaving then? Damn it. Alright, you too. I'm gonna send you some regular expressions. I need you to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to make a regular expression out of this thing that I need, alright? I'm not, I'm just... Maybe I will. Maybe that's where we end up. More houses in there. Damn it, don't give me the big block shape. I want to fill in something else that's going to be close to the... And then in the fountain will be worth something. I mean, you're not worth anything. You're plus 9 to go there. Can you fit in some way like that? And then we really do have a... Yeah, Shaman Town. For the Shaman. For the Shaman on the go. Look at the huge profits banks have and where that profit goes. Where does it go? I just noticed, you know, with the whole housing collapse thing, that they made out really good by running a scam, and then when the scam, like, fell apart, they made out really good when the scam fell apart, and it cost everybody else their homes and our government our tax dollars, and fucked up the entire world economy, but they got out okay. Somebody made sure that they got paid. More cards. Give me more cards. Parks or Brewing Pack? I've just been avoiding this Brewing Pack the whole damn time. Maybe I should pick it up. Give me some parks. As tightly as we've built here. Aha, so here's like the regular style of park that you get. It's just a square park. There's a skinny little guy too. But if we weren't putting a fountain in here, this park should be able to fit, because it should be pretty much the same size as a fountain. You gotta find the pixel at which it actually slides in somehow. No? Well, you see how much a park can be worth just by getting 1 point from all of the things that it's nearby. But it also likes itself some trees and things. So it also likes fields, which is why we've tried to save this little space down there, so that when we get the skinny park, we could slot it in the middle of those, kind of a thing. But if I were to... What? If I were to place that there... I mean, more or less, wherever I start putting my parks down is also going to be where I'm going to want my, what is it? It's my retreat center to be. The retreat place likes parks, quite a lot. You're worth plus 9 just to be near them trees. And the retreat center has to be away from city centers, but it also doesn't want to be near industry. It doesn't like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't like a mill. It's fine with the brewery and all. Yeah, it's going to be a tough thing to figure out where we're going to do that. Because long game, hard game, long run, there's like 3 different things that can benefit hugely from a park, and the fact that I can get like a 20 by placing this like here now doesn't necessarily mean that that's the kind of thing that I should do. You know, but I've done it, but it doesn't mean that that's what I should do, you know, is what I'm saying. I'm just going to hang on to that one for a second and see where our next house is going. And I love that the houses have different themes going on. You know, we've got the one where the laundry is hanging out to dry. The top of it. I mean, it's either that or it's like the house banners. But these are the poor people houses, so it's just their underwear. It's definitely their underwear. You can have a plus 9 or a plus 11 by coming down here and start off that kick. But I can have a 12. I can just get this house into the position where it wants to be. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. In fact, what I'd like is for you to be, like, with that alignment, and then as far away as you can be where I'm still getting that 12, and I got all that space in the middle of it to build. You have that. Well, you won't fit something... Oh, you will fit something like that. I don't think that's the best place to put that, though. Because you could fit in there for a 6 fucking teen. I will have to leave some walking paths to get the 16. I don't have to. I just choose to, baby. And boom, we've got the next stack of cards. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting on a mansion that fits in like that as well, that's got an L shape to it, that would slide into there, and then I'll place the fountain, because that'll probably be the last thing that I could get, that I could slot into there. Yeah, and you're already worth a 38 on this side when I place you. When I... 38. Ooh, you can slide out a little bit too. Ooh, you can get to a 40 by going that direction. Shoot. Yeah, so that mansion is the last thing I'll place before I drop this fountain. And maybe I can get one that fits in there too. There's a little corner mansion that's the smallest of them that you'll get. Another hut for us, which I'll put in my hut district that we're building, where it's worth 20 per hut. Can you... No, it's worth plus 18 on all those places. Okay, just right up next to the other one. Thank you. And then I'm going to hang on to all these things and go to the next poll. Plateau, or a brewing pack. The plateaus are big important things if you're going to make your temple work, and they can be hugely beneficial in the late game of seaweed and stuff like that. But I think we've been waiting a little bit long to go toward the brewing pack. Yeah, so give me the brewing pack. And show me what kind of mansions I got. Boom, that's what I was waiting for. That's worth a plus 14 to slide in there. Just leave you a little bit of... No, let's not leave him any space. Boom. Plus 14, he slots in. And then that... unless I'm waiting for a corner bit. Or just filling in this space, because that fountain coming out this far, I think you're still going to get benefits from some of these houses. The one putting it in there seems like a very good idea if you can get it back in there. There you go. It's only worth an 11, and we could do better than that right now, but this is going to be the last shape that's really going to be able to fit in there, so yeah, give me that. Got another field in. Good. Who saw weed? Is that a movie, or... You trying to deal in my channel, Pi? What are you... So now we've got... The thing that we unlocked here was the brewery that I've been dancing around. The brewery likes a hop field for a plus 5. The hop field likes a brewery for a plus 4. So we want to place the hop field first, and then the brewery next, which also likes a statue, a warehouse, seaweed. We don't have seaweed yet. This likes a brewery, a resort, oasis, and a statue and stuff. We could try and build it out by the statue, this whole deal, but it's just going to be problematic with our resort eventually. Like, wherever this goes is where the resort really ought to end up being. I think that's our plateau. I think that's our resort plateau out there. It's the widest area that we've got to be able to do things with. So yeah, you're gonna be... like, yeah. And then, yeah. If you're in like that... No, you're just gonna have it... The problem is that the brewery will never be able to touch the bar when it comes in if I do that. The bar only likes poor people, because apparently rich people don't drink, so this brewery is not going to be helpful to us in making the bar valuable. We're just going to have a huge city full of tracts of land, a huge poor people district where everybody comes to get drunk. That's what we're going to do for that. But the brewery itself, I mean, it's got a big, bubble, but that doesn't. So these have to be where I can set them next to the brewery, which means you got to be up here. I mean, it's got a pretty big one itself, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I will tuck you in like that. You look good that way. I got grams of everything, my dude. What do you need? Did you see the shoes hanging over the telephone pole out front? I'm gonna sell drugs to pawn, a dude in Detroit, Michigan, overseas, across the internet. Yeah, say that out loud, louder, overseas, across the internet. Nobody's listening. Keep talking. Have we got the recording devices active? Oh, good. What's the IP address? Can you? I never thought about that. Yeah, running out of places for my mansions to go. Like we may have placed the last mansion that can touch that. But we still got room with my shaman. Can I? Ooh. Is that a? Oh, that's a hillside. I thought it was. Yeah, that I might be able to slot one in there, but I ain't gonna slot anything in there anytime soon. You could get that close. Could you be this way? Can I find a way to jiggle you in there? Sometimes you could jiggle them. What about up here? No? Okay. And then I'll probably be able to get one more in there that touches some stuff and is worth something. That gets me to the next thing. I'm going to go to the next thing. Plateau or tower? Tower, it is something to throw down once you've, like, gotten kind of end game. And you've built a lot of stuff. This is, by the way, not looking great for me. The way that this has played out so far. Usually at this point I'd want to have, like, multiple stacks of cards set up. Like 5, 7 deep that I haven't gotten into because I've been so efficient. But I've been planning for late game, and so some of the early game has to take hits where you could have made more points. Paul, just realized you sound weird without the KSP build mode soundtrack playing in the background softly. You sound... I'm going to take the plateau. Because really, when you think about it, there's nothing on top but a bucket and a mop and an illustrated book about birds. You see a lot up there, but don't be scared. Who needs action when you got words, you know? That's when you think about it is the thing. So Plateau likes the city center. What else do you like? You like a mason. You like another plateau. You like statues and seaweed. You don't like anything enough to be dropping you if I don't have to, basically. So we'll see if I end up having to. We got another lumberjack in, which here's an interesting thing that tends to come up in the game. Right there, where I'm not touching any of the other lumberjacks, I can get 15 points out of it. Or I can touch both lumberjacks, and because I am also touching 2 sawmills, it's worth 17. If I only touch one of those lumberjacks, but I touch both sawmills, then I can get it up to 18. I can get it up to 20. I might just drop that where it is without looking for anything better. Boom. That's worth 20. And yeah, I gotta take that thing all the way around here. Because without spending, there's a lot of stuff that I've been hanging on to. Fisher? If I don't have a new city center to drop, then that's a-okay. That's just fine by me. I just want you wherever you can be. That's furthest away, but still touches the things without touching the things. You know, I don't want to touch those things. I want to touch these things. Boom. Nice little fisher in there. My huts. This hut should be worth more, or should be able to be worth more, if I could get it. Yeah. It would have to be able to touch all of the fishers at once. And they're too spaced right now. So, it's still just a plus 20. But I might be able to plus 20 it, like, down here? Why are you only worth a plus 18 there, but then up here, what do you got? Oh, it's the shaman. Right. Alright, so it's still plus 20 is the way to be. So I'm gonna drop you there. Now, what kind of these have I got? Gonna seem a little bit foolish for me to be like placing parks over here where it's worth all of 7. But this is where they're going to be most valuable in the long run. I might have to like put the long run off for a second and accept like a 17 that I saw in there. on one of these for now. And then where's your next field go? That it actually gets points. I mean, if I put it there, it's only going to get 2 points anyway. So yeah, you can absolutely do this, and it's the same as if you'd done it somewhere else. I'm going to do it there. How close to the field can I get so I'm not eating up space? There you go. Aha! And now we've got our first little thin strip park. Like that. So it's not going to be worth to do it now because we can't get far away enough from the mill. But you see, if we just keep building those fields around, how valuable that's going to end up being for us. It's worth an 18 as it stands. And I'll be able to fit some of those into the little tight areas and crevices of the city where I kind of fucked everything up. Will you fit in there? Please tell me, because otherwise nothing's going to fit in there. Come on. Come on. Sometimes you want to just get it into the space and kind of jiggle it. Jiggle it, see if it snaps, if it finds that one pixel point where it's like, yeah, I'll fit in there. And if not, maybe spin it around the other way. You'd assume that it's a perfect rectangle, but it's not always the truth, not always the case. What about this way? Huh? Tell me. Fuck it, really? Not that way either? Haven't managed to create just the perfect gap where nothing can be? Oh, brilliant. Hey, there you go. So that'd be worth a 15. Oh, and it creates a nice little look of like there's a path that goes toward the back there, and I do like it. The only thing to bear in mind when you're placing these, stuff in this kind of way is that there will be walls eventually, which are even skinnier than these paths, just by a little bit anyway, and the walls, as a late game thing, are worth a lot of points if you can squeeze them between houses and mansions and everything else. But that looks so cool, I'm going to have it. And they gave me another skinny boy, so I'm going to also look for, another good place for the skinny boy. That's worth a 7 there. You're worth a plus 19, but you're in the zone where I'll be placing our fountain. That's not going to fit there. Probably not able to do that. This is going to be a nice space for one more house, should fit in there. Worth a 12 to be like that. I'm going to sit on everything and go to the next deck. Ooh, warehouse. Hoorah! Warehouse can be worth some money at this stage, worth some points. Normally your commentary gets an air of cheap royalty-free smooth jazz playing on repeat. Have you heard of the comma? For fuck's sake, Pi. How am I supposed to read that? See, this is the guy I was looking for because I figured he'd be able to fit in there. And now, after this is placed, I think it's time for the fountain to go down. And I'll still be able to undo if this being here is actually going to block the fountain from being able to start. But we'll see. I'm going to place you... I'm trying to pull it to the right to leave the space for the fountain to... It's got to snap in and then be able to drag. And I remember, yep, there we go. There we go. That's the spot for it. There's no more space where we could really get something that the fountain's going to be able to touch. Except for maybe, like, parks. Drop it. Oh, and we've got 2 of them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 2 fountains, which means then there's, another one if we could find a space for it on this side of things. Worth a 34 or something, but we'll keep our minds, I will immediately forget about that. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to immediately forget that that's a thing that I should be doing, and then we're not going to do it. I do that. I take out, like, a lot of our wood in our Woodsmithville, so maybe I have to take a hit here and just do a 7 instead of a 9. Just accept a 7. Oh, but you got 2 of them. Well, if I got 2 of them, then the next one can be a 9. Make sure you're not making that space so that the paths won't fit between them. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. And then... So we're up to, it can be worth a 23 now. Huh? But we want to just hang on to it until it's worth even more. Hut? You don't like a warehouse or anything, do you? No, in fact, you hate a warehouse. Right. So I should place you before the warehouse that's going to make your neighborhood suck more. You're not going to want to be here. Right? Should I? Yeah, that seems about right. So you're worth a plus 20. I'm starting to think about these platforms, these plateaus, these terraces. These, what are those words that Lady Pawn and I were looking into? These mesas, these, I'm starting to think about what's going to go there, because we've got a warehouse to be placed, and that makes me start to think about the market that will come up. The market is huge money, so long as you can have it near people and industry and the warehouse. So saving like a space up here for the market. But the market is big, and I don't think it's going to fit even if I started dedicating all of this space to the market. Even at this point, I think we couldn't wedge it in there. I think it's too big. Might be able to go up there. It might end up being something that I hang on to. Ooh, would you fit? Until late game when I get like these plateaus that I can place to expand things. I want your 20. What is your 20? Come back, big dog. Ranger's got a picnic basket on Route 75. Come back. Yeah, I'll leave you there. You gonna leave him there? I'm gonna leave him there. And we've immediately unlocked the next thing, so I don't have to place any of this stuff, but I'm going to. The warehouse could be up here, but it's then not in range of anything that it likes, which is just industry. So it would like a fisher. 12 for the fisher, there. It'd be worth another 12 if I get it between these two fishers, but we don't have a lot of industry this side of things yet. Damn. If I go out here, it's worth 11. If I get it way the hell out here, it's just worth the 12 again. Yeah. So the best place to put it would be there, right now. But I don't have to place it there, right? I don't have to place it anywhere right now, because I got another thing unlocked. What kind of park is that? It's a +4. I'm just going to carry on. I'm going to carry on after we have ourselves a live stream break. We've been here for an hour. And this is just such a calming, peaceful, lovely little way. And look at how our city is coming up. Don't look. You've been looking at it. Look at the break screen for 7 minutes. Grab yourself a drink, take a pee, and meet me back here, and we will continue building our island, our New Year's blowing away of everything that came before, starting up something new, knowing that we will ultimately blow it away as well. 7 minutes. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream here on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. We're islandering. We're in Islanders. Huh? You go away, Procession of the Mountain King, or whatever the hell you are. Peace and love for everyone's 2022. A happy new year to all of us. May we not live in interesting times. Well, the times have just been too damned interesting lately, haven't they? This is a good, we're doing Islanders today as a one-off because it's something that I enjoy, wanted to share, wanted to, encourage people to pick up. but just wanted to share the experience of it, and also see it as a beautiful symbolism of, this time of year. We're leaving behind the old and starting something new, knowing that it too will become old and we shall leave that behind as well. We should not say, let us come and go and do this or that, but we should say, if it be God's will, we shall live and come and go and do this or that. And acknowledging, God is that which is everything, determining what can possibly be simply by being. It is that which encompasses everything. God is nothing that you have to conceptualize in any way whatsoever, but please don't conceptualize it as an individual, any of those things. But having said all that, any resolutions in chat? And I hate the word resolution. It just sounds so resolute, doesn't it? It sounds so determinist, so this is what I'm going to do, which is why we should not say that we shall come and go and do this or that, but that if it be God's will, we shall live. Much better to have an idea of the direction that you think you'd like to go and start going there and see what happens. But anyone have any directions that they're planning to follow? Like 89 is resolving to drink more. And as silly and funny as a thing that could be, it genuinely was at one point something that I kind of committed to, that I did want that at some point. I felt like, I wasn't a drinker. It's weird. We would be into my head for 15 minutes to try and explain, but that I felt, I suppose, that I was confined by my own ideas that had been placed there by society and by others, that was a thing that you should not do, and I had this weird respect for the idea of the drunk. Because you can say all of the things that you want to say about the guy who's just hunkered up to the bar every day, kind of a thing, but one of the things that could be true about him, and not necessarily, is that, my God, if he isn't bucking everything around him, giving society and decency and all of the things that people would want to decide for you the middle finger, and living as he chooses, even if it's self-destructive or, whatever shape that might be. And it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. And that's sort of the point. But yeah, I actually did have that sort of, not as a resolution necessarily, but as something that I felt I wanted to do. A guy called Pi resolves to have more sex. That's the Siddhartha in the book Siddhartha. That was part of his journey toward awakening, was to push away the life of celibacy and minimalism and asceticism, and one of his paths toward his ultimate enlightenment in that book for Siddhartha by Hermann Hesse, one of my favorite authors of all time. Part of his path is to form a relationship with a local courtesan and learn the arts of sex from someone who is an expert in it, and fall in love with her and have all of those experiences that he had been denying himself, so that he would know what it was that he was, denying himself, and whether or not he should be denying it, which, of course, if you're going to enlighten, you shouldn't be denying yourself anything, because that means you're giving that thing power over you as though it is something that needs to be denied. But, we could turn this into a Zen stream very quickly, couldn't we? So you were saying, enjoy the Ronin pawn while he is still streaming, because it may come to an end, and by the will of God. Sure. Yeah, we could take it that way. Mosaic Task Force enjoys the company of Ronin pawn. A wild Pikachu emerges from the grass. He's Jeffrey Lebowski. He's the dude. Who? Me? Be less self-destructive for your future self, says Mackenzo, too. That's a decent resolution, but you seem to be saying it in the general sense of other people. Other people need to do that shit. Maybe you were responding to something else that I was saying. My goal is to fear less. I tend to plan... I mean me, says Mackenzo too. Okay. My goal is to fear less. I tend to plan and have fear of potential outcomes that overshadows joy in the moment. I tend to plan and have fear of potential outcomes that overshadows joy in the moment. Fear is like a cloud that sits on your brain and eats everything. You can't experience true joy, true happiness, true love through that cloud, but you lift it, buddy, and you're in for the ride of your life. Quoth Rip Torn in the movie Defending Your Life. Something like that, yes. I love that movie, too. That movie it presents the idea that the whole point of being a human is to get over fear. And starts on the premise that people from Earth only use 5% of their brain or less. Trust me, if you used more than 5% of your brain, you wouldn't want to be on Earth. But that it's all about fear and overcoming it, and that's just like one small hurdle that the 5%ers have to... The people with 5% of their brains active have to go through in order to unlock to the next level, and to the next level, and to the next level, and I quite enjoy it. If I were to pick a philosophy without having to, like, fully, you know, without it having to completely make sense, I would just choose that one. And incidentally, you can pick a philosophy without it having to make sense. So maybe I will. Maybe that's my new resolution. Fear is the mind killer, etc., etc., etc. Yes. So, no tower, because towers are late game. We want to have things like circuses. I think a tower likes a circus. It doesn't. A circus likes a tower. It doesn't. We want a circus. A circus is the poor people version of a jeweler in this game. We've built our rich side of the city around this gold mine that we will eventually place a mine at, and then a jeweler, and the jeweler likes the rich people, it hates the poor people. A circus loves the poor people and hates the rich. So you want to, you know, have space. Ooh, that's great that still exists. 44, yeah, that slots in nicely there for a 44 on that circus, and it's not going to slot in nicely anywhere else like that, so that's going to be our circus spot. But knowing that, I might save that spot and try and build one more house in there. It won't be of value to you to build a house in there until the circus is in. So I'm going to take that circus right here, right now. Which way do we want it facing? You know, that's the other thing, is the artisticness of, you know, your choices in the game. What do you want it to look like? Yeah, makes a little bit of a corridor there, doesn't it? Yes. Yes. And then there's like this little, you know, there's little roads that you walk that go along here, and then through there. You can get to there, and then you can kind of scooch your way around that house. Yeah. That's the, you know, you start playing for points, and then at a certain point, you realize that you're playing for art as well. Look at these lovely houses that are stacking up in a little terrace form going along that way. I just built them for the points at the time, and now you step back and look at them and go, oh wow, that's quite pretty, quite beautiful. So we drop a circus for 44, waiting on the warehouse because we want more industry in this area. I'm hoping that they give me masons soon. But looks like another shaman came in. And as we've said before, the shamans are very good for like the rich people part of town, which is why we've got a shaman right there. But we don't want to put a shaman right next to a shaman. He's not a fan. He doesn't want to be next to the city center either. If we wanted to continue to expand this this rich people part of town, then we could sacrifice the shaman. And it really would be a sacrifice, because there are places here where if we just drop him in the middle of nowhere, he's worth a 15 in that corner because of these flowers that he can touch from there. He's worth another 15 somewhere around there. 6, 9, something, another 15s. So far we've seen 15s. 15's the highest I've seen. You put him out here and boom, he is an individual. Just to be sitting out there in the middle of nowhere is worth a 26. So big sacrifice if we put him over here. But it does mean we can continue to expand our rich people district, which will eventually pay off with huge dividends when we drop the jeweler, hopefully. Hopefully would be the hope. Fully. There. Do I do that? It's 20 points. If I did, then this would be the spot for him right there. It doesn't make up for there not being a city center, really. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And I do have to, like, maintain a space for the jeweler to be able to touch all of these things with whatever size its bubble is as well. So that's something else to keep in mind. Like, probably this space right here, yeah, will be the place for the jeweler. Something like that. So I want to be leaving that space for him. You can be a +9 here. If I move you back, you're still worth a +9, and you kind of start to turn that corner. That's nifty. I'll have you there. Another fisher has come in, and they love the city centers. We've already got 1, 2, 3 around there. If we can get this guy to where he doesn't actually touch that fisher, but still touches both city centers, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. He's only going to be able to touch one city center, if he can even touch that. With +4... all along here, +7 to touch both of them, even as. Yeah. Not great, is what we're seeing. Worth a +11 there for some reason. Oh, because of all of the huts. So he would make our huts more valuable as we place them there as well, if we slot him in right there. And I could even, like, turn them so that it's like they're... they share the same platform. Yeah, alright, fuck it. I could have just held on to him, and he would have gotten us, you know, more later if we end up dropping more houses. But that also helps with the warehouse, to have more things that are worth money to it. Yeah, it fits in there for an 18. Still don't want to drop that if I don't have to. Still trying to hang on to all of those things, but we can drop some parks if we can figure out where we'd want them. I was saving that to be a house, and I think I will continue saving that to be a house. But the right placement of a park here could be nice. +13 to be on this edge. +12 if I don't eat up my forest line, but I don't really care about the forest line right now. +14 for that. Yeah, I think I'll have that. Parks will continue to come in throughout the game for a very long time, pretty heavily. So even though I could be placing it over here for usually more value, it's fine to throw them down over there. One more park somewhere, and that will get us to the next deck deal, the next draw. And I said that up here is a place that we're going to want parks, because this is going to be where our resort is eventually going to be. The parks will start being worth more the more parks that I have up here. Yeah. I think I want to hold off on that and try and find... Oh, wow, you're worth a 16 in there. I just hate, because it's such a large, wide-open plateau right now, it might be able to take a market. I don't think it would. But if I put that in, it definitely wouldn't be able to. And this is our jeweler spot, we decided. Yeah. You just need one good park. It's a nice place for a house right there, too. And the house will be worth more than that if I can get it in. Ooh, but... you slot in there for a +10. I think I'll go with that. There you go. And our next park will be a nice skinny guy. But that gets us to the next turn, and we've got a lot of things in bank that are going to be helpful. And in comes the gold mine. Oh, this is going to be tough now. Because I don't want to place the gold mine while I'm still growing my mansion district. But I've got to place enough to get around the bend once more. So the mine itself, would you fit into one of these places where nothing else is going to be able to fit in anymore? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, now that's interesting. I've never really had the mine in a position like that. The jeweler should be able to touch that mine no problem, would be my thought when we place it in there. And I kind of like that it's unique. So I'll drop the mine there. But yeah, now we need to make a lot of points. And this shaman's going to help out a lot. We're going to go to the statue, and we're going to take, finally, we're going to claim the big number. The 26. Can it get better? Is there even a better place for a shaman here? Is there a place for a shaman where it might allow another shaman to be able to get something good as well? Like if I place you there, then later I'll be able to grab a 20 here. Hopefully. Sometimes these bubbles are, you know, a little bit tricky. I'm going to try with you being there. You know, so that he's like, he's got his back to the cliffside. Did I get all 26 out of that? It looks like it. Sometimes when you're going for a pixel drop, you click the button and you gotta watch to make sure that you actually got all of the points that you were expecting out of it. 2 fountains in store, too. Those could help us get where we need to be. That's our spot for the jeweler. We don't want to touch the other fountain. A fountain up here is worth 24. A fountain over here was worth 25 in some position. Like that. I can get you on the edge and squeeze you in. Can I have that same 25? No? I like that because it turns it into like this is a scene that this guy lives here, and then he's got the fountain that he walks the path over to his fountain, or the fountain that overlooks things anyway. That's kind of neat. But a fountain can be worth quite a lot of points. 25 might not be the most we want to get out of it. There's 26 right there. I was saving it for something. I think that's the place for it then. 26 on that guy. And we've got one more fountain, which could go over here on the 25 spot, where I like the idea of it. So put it in. And that got us all the way around. I didn't have to place my jeweler yet. Didn't have to place a number of things. We've also got this extra fisher. We don't have enough, like, city centers or things that fishers like. What else do you like? The warehouse. So if I place the warehouse first, yeah. Let's try and wait for the fisher to go down and just move on to the next pull. There's the market. I want it, and a second warehouse. That's going to make, if I can place that in the right thing, that's going to make the market worth so friggin' much to us. But yeah, we want to keep growing our mansion district over here without blocking the place where the jeweler would eventually go. Let me grab the jeweler and just slot it in and see what we're worth right now. We can have it worth a 55 there, and you see as I lean it to the left, the reason we're getting those -4s is them is the poor people. You don't like poor people. So I picked exactly the right spot for that. We're touching every mansion that we've built in the game so far. So just leave that open. But, you know, keep on a-building. Is it possible for you to touch the shaman that's buried back there? No. So you definitely want to be around this shaman, and we want to be growing out from the other mansions, so you get a little benefit from that as well. So, yeah. Like that. Another field. Goes into our field. Goes where the fields go, is the thing. Still trying to not tear down all of my wood there, because there's still lumberjacks and things potentially ahead, and it might be beneficial if we leave those trees a-standing, which does mean that I'm taking a hit on this by it only being 7. But I'll tell you what I'll do. I think I will tuck it back there. Will you, though? Does the mill go that far when you place it, like, over here where you planned on it? Look at how much that mill is worth now. See? This is why I've been holding back on placing some of these things. Yeah, there's lots of spots for that. Slide you in there. If it's going to be worth 7, make sure that there's still room for more as they come in later. So the market. You see how big this damn thing is. And I told you, like, this would have been a great place for the market up here, but I wasn't sure if it would have fit. And yeah, under no circumstances would that market fit there. But you can see down here the score circle as I move in what it would be worth if it could just touch everything at this point. And the thing is, it loves a warehouse so much. The market is worth 20 extra points per warehouse. So the deal is, where the fuck can the market go? Will it fit on any of the land that I currently have? And if it doesn't, then we can just put it in pocket and hang on to it, because eventually we will get like plateaus, little wall hanging things where we can just create space to build things on. But is there even a place anywhere in this valley city that we've made where the market could go on its own without me having to wait for it? And it looks like the answer is a decided nuh-uh. So I have to sit on that market for a very long time. But now that I know that, I can place the warehouses with some sense. I just gotta like bear in mind where the market would go. So if I'm going to eventually have like a little terrace that I can build off of the side of a mountain's edge like that, where is it actually going to fit when I try and build it off of a mountain's edge like that? Looks like we could build off of this side out that way a little bit, and it would still be touching the entire city that we've got so far. It'd be nice if it leaned this way, but the mansions are over here, so yeah, I think it's going to be in that direction, which means that having a warehouse down here where it's, we found that it was of most value to us with a plus 18 should be fine. And then if we can have one on the other side of things, up that way. I'm still going through my correspondence course on being a green screen newsman. You know, the weather, just, and the rains are coming in through the, so I'm not good at it yet. It's a plus 18 for later for you. Over here, worth absolutely nothing to have you there. We need to touch some fishers. Are you gonna like a jeweler's? You like a gold mine? You like a gold mine, but not necessarily a jeweler. So if I can have you near the gold mine, that's worth something anyway. And that would still be in range of the market if it goes here. Yes, it would. I wish, you know, dropping warehouses can be very valuable. Like, you look at it there, it's worth 13. Well, that's where you got to drop it then, Pawn. Yeah. But over here where we've got more industry, no, we just haven't done a lot of industry yet. If I could wait for the masons. Don't wait for the masons. Get her done. Okay. Then I'm putting you there. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to have you as close to the other one as possible. Maybe we'll get a third one by the time it's ready to drop the market. And that means that our fisher would be of greater value if, yeah, it's not good positions there. This one would have been of a greater value to us because it could have touched the warehouse without having to touch all of those other fishers. Yeah, fisher not worth much to us right now. Damn. And you're in that valley for a plus 2. Would I touch you from this corner? Yeah, it's only worth a plus 6. And over here, you're worth a plus 7. So I guess this is the best we can do with that. Yeah, we'll do it like that. A little bit of rotation between the two of them. Yeah. And what else? We need to get around the bend here. We've got another fountain. But we've kind of taken all of the great places for fountains. Ooh, you're worth a plus 20 in there? Somehow, for some reason? Worth a 27. But it is giving up a huge part of this terrace. And we know that we want to build the market off of that, but it shouldn't get in the way of the market the way that I'm planning for it to go out. You only have like 8 years of experience in using green screen. Don't be hard on yourself. Yeah, it's eventually it'll come together. Just gotta keep doing it until you're good at it. I'm gonna have that there. 27 helps me get around the corner right now. Makes this plot of land a little bit more valuable. You know. Then if I had one of these up here, because it's near a fountain, it's worth 16. If I got it near 2 fountains, it's worth 18. Worth 19 even. I'm just going to have that too, because that's really nice, you know, looks like it's his backyard, and he walks out to his fountain. And that got us around the turn, so let's just keep going. We got to push at this point to the end game. The last thing that you get are those wall terraces, those wall platforms that I'm talking about. And that's the only way that I'm going to be able to place this market down. But the Oasis has come in, and because the Oasis has come in, they finally gave me a fucking another hop field for our brewery because the Oasis likes the hop field, and wow, that's just sucks for how little that's worth. I can make it worth another +7 by placing another one down, but that Oasis is supposed to be worth a lot more than that. If you look at this, we're worth 39, and we don't even have the hop fields here, and we're sitting next to a whole bunch of industry that it doesn't like. It doesn't want to be near it. Let's suppose you'd slide in here and be worth more. Yeah, you don't like being near the that either, the warehouse that I just placed. Worth a 32. Highest we've seen is 32. Yeah, tucking it in here gets us up to a 33. And then if I touch the statue with our bubble, 37. Did I see a 38, or was 37 the highest? Move it around, move it around, move it around. I could spin it and see if it'll slot in. Yeah, no. Alright, so this is worth a 37 to us in the right place. Spin it around. Where the hell was the 37 now? We saw the 37. Don't lie to me about the 37. I think it has to do with not knocking down that tree. No, it was somewhere in here. There's a pixel. 37 right there. Yeah, that's not great. And I also planned for the Oasis, the resort, to be up here instead, which is why our brewery's up here, which means now this is worth 11 there. But it really does like the resort as well. It's worth a 12 to just have it in the middle of nowhere, not actually helping our brewery out. I'm gonna keep them separate just because it's the choice that I made, and I want to live with it. So let me see if I can't like slide this to where it's just off there, and then we'll be able to line up the rest of them along there. Well, one more of them. Maybe 2 of them. Just put it in line with the first one, you dingus. Okay. So what else? We picked up another mansion. That's good. We want to keep growing this mansion district in preparation for setting down our jeweler eventually, which is going to go in there. I see how much it's not worth much to you in the long run. It'll be worth way more to hold off. And put it all toward the jeweler. And then another house for us. I'm waiting for a house that would fit in here because I think it's going to be worth quite a lot due to its proximity to the circus. Ooh, yeah, that'll fit in for a 12, but what about up here? You're worth a 12. And I think I can get more points by having a skinnier guy in there that might be able to touch a few more things. So I'm gonna... Yeah, for the +12 there. And another hut that has now become worth 21 because he's surrounded by so many fishers, even though we've added some warehouses that he really doesn't like. But yeah, this is still the place for a hut. Can I have the Fountain Keeper Hut Man? Fountain Keeper Hut Man. Fountain Keeper Hut Man! Go teens, go teens, for some reason. We saw that was worth a lot because of its proximity to so many fountains, and we're near so many good things right there. Oh, if Fountain Keeper Hut Man hadn't have built so close, we could get rid of Fountain Keeper Hut Man, and then see what this is worth. That's a 15, and it looks nice, and I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have it. And then Fountain Keeper Hut Man can, you know... In fact, he could be the other way now. Because that's now, like, his house entrance. That's his path. And that gets us around to the next one. Give me another pull. Tavern. This is gonna kinda suck. Because the tavern wants to be near the brewery, which we built out here thinking that our resort would be, and it didn't work out. So it likes the brewery... for 18, and the tavern actually starts with a negative 15 base score. So just being near the brewery is supposed to eat up your 15. So just having him there, he gets the +3. But what he likes is poor people who are desperate and want to drink a lot. So he'll still be worth, apparently, 31 to be out in this direction. And I'm going to be looking for maybe even some little slot. This is a very specific shaped building that fits into places that no other building in the game would fit into. Oh, damn it. It's only worth a 23. Why? Why were you worth 27 up here? Ah, for touching the other city center. What about there? Is there enough space somehow in that little hole? Zoom in, grab the tavern again. Because we've got it just right there. It's such a cool looking place to have the, you know, everybody come drink right at the right at the mayor's office. The mayor's own bar. Then in there, sometimes things will allow you to, and they'll happen to fit even though you don't think they should fit, but they fit. No. We're 31 there. That was gonna be another house, wasn't it? Looks like you could still fit another house if it's a L-shaped house. Can you still hit? Yeah, drop it. As good as that's gonna get. And you know, a weird thing that does seem to happen a lot in this game is that wherever the circus is, the tavern tends to be right next door. I don't know why it works out every time I build a city, but you know, people go and see the elephants and then they get drunk, or they get drunk and they go see the elephants. I've had a lot of deaths is what I'm getting at there. A lot of, I mean, it's their fault. Fuck them. Ooh, that would be cool. Oh, I would like that so much. I'm gonna drop that in and then grab the jeweler and make sure that you can still fit. You can? Oh my. Just in that angle? Or, oh yes. Oh, with the 66, that's beautiful. Oh, with the 70. Yeah. Okay. That's the spot. It is definitely the spot. You're worth an 11 if I really tuck you in there. I might really tuck you in there. I mean, it ruins that was the whole point, is that the shaman hates this shit, but they build right on top of him. Ooh, or, and there's even more room left to build the next thing. This guy's front door is just in an alley. Sometimes the rich get screwed even. If we could make it more often, that'd be great. Only worth a +9 over here, but remember, when I place that mill down, this is going to be worth like 70, 80, something like that. Worth a +12 if I sacrifice my trees. How many trees am I sacrificing there? 2. 2 trees go down if I build there for a +12. Yeah, I'm doing it. I am consuming it. Consume! it. Thank you. Could also look at this now. You're worth +20 if I get you away from the mill. It's worth +24. Not touching that guy, though. That's a shame. 21. Just trying to get him in so he'd touch that guy on the far distant reach, but no. And we don't have to place it yet. We can hang on to that and build more fields and more fields and more fields. And we do still have a house left. I didn't notice that. House is worth +10 to be, but because of the circus and the city center here and the fountain, oh, that stacks up nice for a +15. Yeah, do that. +16, excuse me. I am going to have to drop some parks to get around to the other end, though. And it's certainly tempting to drop that park over there where we know it's going to be worth 24, and I don't have to work for it. Another little thing is that parks will not place on stone. They need to be on grass. This area has been fruitful for us twice before, and that's why it's not fruitful anymore. We're out of fruit up there. Here, yeah, What about tucked into there? Man, have we already looked at that? This is where you get to the part of the game where it's... I've already looked at that, but I'm looking at it again, because damn it. I don't know if I have, actually. So close. So close to fitting. And the boundaries of that gold mine that we're looking down on are very, very spongy. They're not definite at all. So it could somehow fit in there. That's our gold mine spot, so no. I guess we are going to go ahead and do this. The balls with it, I'm taking my 24. I'm cashing out. And that gets us all the way around, right? Just barely. Next pull. Temple. Oh, God. Oh, God. Temple ain't gonna go anywhere. Oh, God. And the tower isn't gonna be worth anything without the temple and masons and a balloon and... Yeah, so it's the temple. The temple starts with a base score of -75. And then you have to overcome that by being near plateau, statues, masons, shamans, city centers, towers, mansions, walls, houses, and parks. And it hates anything that's industrial, it hates anything that's commercial. And it's just huge. It's also huge and very hard to place. Ooh, an extra resort. That might help us get around. And another mansion. It might be time to place that jeweler so that we can survive to the next thing. It's the last mansion I'd be able to fit in there. Who would get the benefit of being near the shaman. And I think I'm gonna mail it in. Hit right there. New house. New house with a crook in it. And I had said, if we get one of those, maybe it'll fit right around the tavern. I wouldn't want it to. We've got such a nice, good path there now. Instead, that's worth a plus 14. That's worth a 13. It's worth a 14 to do it that way as well. 15 to be all the way out here. That's what we want then. But I would really like it if his door wasn't into a wall. Yeah, there's a 15 I can have right there. Take it. In my wonder of when was Pawn's first YouTube video, I found it October 22nd, 2013, a time before green screen. And there's at least one that I deleted that was, I'm pretty sure, the first ever. And, yeah. What's it of? Because I ain't clicking on it. I don't want to know. Wait, are we supposed to be reflecting on things that we've done in the past, too, here? We're supposed to be figuring out what we're doing, like, going forward, right? Just focus on that. Don't worry about where we've been or what fires we've started. It was KSP? Okay. This actually works out pretty nicely. I like that. For 21, and we've got another guy up here for 21. These huts are very, like, late game helpful. And look at, this is how far we are into the game. It would, usually that island would have filled up long ago. But it's because we've hit a new high score because I've been playing so much before I brought it to the live stream here, that the island is not even a full, like, third of the way filled up to go to the next island. We're at the it ain't easy part of the game here. Another plus 21 to go around like that. I am for it. Yeah, wait. Now, damn it. Get it in a good position. Get it lined up. Are you lined up? Line it up. Damn it. With the corners and the edges and everything looks good. Yes, perfect. Okay. The video is on KSP, and KSP2 is coming next year if they keep to the plan. No comment. Nobody was asking anything, Pawn. So yeah, here's the temple, and if I could somehow float the temple in the middle of everything, then it's worth something. But to have it, like, pretty much any place, anywhere, it's a very difficult piece to get anything out of. It likes Shaman quite a lot. Hates anything industrial, warehouses and stuff like that. It likes parks. It likes being near people because it's trying to convert them to its fucked up, you know, whatever. It really likes the plateaus as well. So if you place a plateau and then place the temple on the plateau, that helps. It wouldn't help enough yet, so I'm just going to try and avoid that. Are we placing the jeweler finally? Seems like your whole life has been about placing the jeweler. And I doubt that we're going to be able to get another... I mean, if you're that far away... I think it might be time. Let's look at the Resort Oasis. So you're worth 24... 30. You're worth 30 out here. Yeah, the resort actually gets a benefit from those flowers as well, like the Shaman do. But yeah, these resorts, in other playthroughs and stuff like that, I've been able to make them worth shite tons, metric shite tons even. The mill is worth a 61 to be in that corner nicely, so even placing the resort oasis here where it's a 35, it's not a bad move. Leaves him a lot of space for it. I'm gonna do that. You gonna do that? I'm gonna do that. Wait. Would you fit in, like, somewhere over here that doesn't look like you would, but you do anyway because reasons? Because that might be able to get you away from that negative, that minus 10. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. So it's a 35 for us. As soon as I can find that 35 again. There it is. Plus 35 for that. And the resorts don't actually care about being next to other resorts. Damn it. One friggin' token away. I guess we're dropping another park somewhere. And having one right there is still worth 20. Still worth a decent, healthy amount to drop it in there. It's worth 19. Going up to 22 there. See, once you get the resorts in, things really start looking good for park placement. Let's drop that in, and that'll get us around to the next pole. Just trying to push to the place where I've unlocked everything. Walls. Walls are... They have a lot of things that benefit them. You see, there's a lot of green there, temple, market, jewelry, etc. But once you place them, it really is you're declaring that you're done in that area because most things hate being next to a wall. Houses, mansions, things like that. They don't want to be near them. But we got to take it. Another jeweler's. Oh, shit. I hadn't planned for the double jeweler, and I should have, too. It's not like this is my first rodeo, you know? Plus 11 for that, but it's plus 12 over here. We'll have the plus 12 on that field. See if this mansion happens to be able to get close enough to the... No, he doesn't get it. He just doesn't reach it. I didn't think he would. Which means it's time to place another jeweler. Or replace one of our two jewelers now. Unless there's somewhere else where we think a mansion would fit in and still be of value in and of itself. Hey! That's worth a 7. That's not bad. Without being able to touch anything else that's of value to it. Plus 7 off of that? Yeah. I'm having that guy. Because that's another benefit to the jeweler. But it is time to place one of them. 77. 81 is what I meant to say. Yeah, and you fit in like that. Do you fit this space like that as well? 85 like that, baby. Boom. And have a look at it. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. All the way around immediately on placing one damn thing. Beautiful. I'm going to look for a place to shove my next house, though, before we move on. 9 plus 14. It's going to be better for something that isn't quite as boxy. And you're a plus 15 over here, so let's have you like that. No. Let's have you like that. I think that's prettier. Another hut as well. I will go ahead and spend the hut. You could wait in case you get something that's beneficial for a hut in the next turn. Oh, could I? Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Ooh, let me do that then. By which I mean, fuck you, I placed the hut. So we're already almost halfway around to the next turn, and we haven't pulled the next card yet, which is cool. That's another skinny boy. I will sit on it. Alright, pull the next card. Seaweed farms or towers. It's time for some seaweed farms. And it's interesting, like, there's so much, the longer you play the game, there's so much little detail and subtlety to, I'm drawing these different cards and things. If I start out and I, like, choose the seaweed farm, then I probably won't get lumber. Or if I choose lumber, then I probably won't get the seaweed farm. And you can, you know, kind of start to understand how that happens and have that influence your island building as well. It is time to place me in bed. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. Good night, Mosaic Task Force. If I didn't miss that, and it isn't ages old. Thank you for being here with us. It was my goal to put everyone to sleep by playing this game. So seaweed fields, they like themselves the plateaus, and I gotta put the plateaus somewhere at some point to do something with. Plateaus are very helpful, as I said, for the temple. Temple doesn't like much of anything, really. There's been playthroughs where I just didn't place the temple at all and just went on to the next thing, because fuck this fucking temple fuck, you know? But I think it only makes sense to have one of our plateaus be here. You want to make sure, because they will, like, do things like slide in, so you want to make sure that the buildable area, at the least, is not being eaten by terrain. Let's see if I can't line you up like that. Does the temple like a fisher? No. He doesn't hate a fisher. He doesn't like a fisher. He's doesn't mind anything. Like, so there. Just to be on the plateau, it's worth 25. If I could get it to where it touched that, that would pick us up some more points. Still not enough to cancel out its negative 75 base score. And it would have to be so deep in order to touch those. Yeah, it's just not going to happen. It's fine. We'll figure it out over time. I really just wanted that there because these are worth a little bit more to be near that. But you want to place your seaweed farm before your seaweed fields. So what I want is the seaweed farm close enough to that plateau that we can build a lot of the stuff that we're going to build a lot of the seaweed fields next to both of them and get the double benefit of it. And if I weren't going to put the temple on there, then I could just have this built off of here, which is pretty damn helpful usually. But I'm not sure yet, so I'm going to try with the seaweed field like that, I think. When you want it... Yeah, that seems plausible. Like... there. And then the field can now go in there, and it's getting the benefit of being next to the plateau for 4, and the benefit of being next to the seaweed farm for 9. So our first one's worth plus 12. I have come up with constructions in the past playing with the seaweed fields. They're very powerful. Where each seaweed field is worth like 20, 30 points all on its own by having it between 2 plateaus and next to 2 seaweed farms that aren't overlapping, and they can stack points pretty damn fast once you get into them. And now, because everything up here is in the vicinity of the plateau, it's worth that much more. So we're going to have a plus 20 house, and we're going to start building out toward the plateau in the hopes that that plateau will eventually be able to take this and not have it be of detriment to us. But we could just change our whole plan on that one way, you know, at any time. Ooh, I got another hut in. Huts were still worth 21 up here. Do you slide in? No? It's okay, you'll be at the end of the row then. Yes. I really like that. The hut, having like a hut district like that, it usually moves around throughout my gameplay, and I'm like dragging around to a bunch of different places trying to see where the hut will be best now. But I really like that they're just all right there. It really was the hut plateau. And that gets us around to another pole, so I'm going to take it. Tower or balloon, neither of these are going to be of any help to us, basically. Because we don't want to place the balloon until we've got the market down. We can't place the market until we've got wall plateaus. The tower would be benefited by the balloon and the temple and masons that we haven't seen yet. So neither of these are going to be of any use to us whatsoever. I'll take the balloon. Why is everyone here purple? That might just be the drugs you've been selling. Don't take your own product. Have you never heard? Oh, everybody in chat is purple. Ooh. What are the odds? What are the odds that if I just jiggle you enough, you'll just find a spot where it's like, yeah, I can go, and they're not good odds. The odds, I wouldn't bank on those odds. I could start building mansions down here. I think having one in there isn't a bad idea. He fits nice, he gets me some good points for it. And everything out here is going to be, well, I can get you up to a +6. Just because I'm near the jeweler and the gold mine there. But 6 is as good as that gets there. Yeah, no, I'm going to have one out here. I don't think it will harm us any. Might even help a little bit. And mansions love the plateaus. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Oh, baby, give it to me. Yeah, pair of mansions there. For the +16s. Another house. +19 to have you in there. Do I think that it would be possible to get 2 regular houses in there back to back? No. I mean, maybe. Genuinely, it's a soft, firm, hard, gelatin-like maybe is what it is. About like around that way somehow. Leave the space. No? It's worth a +19 to have it there. Does it fit anywhere else? These are all worth, you know, these are good numbers. But I think I'll take the +19, and there will be no entrance to this building at all because both of the doors. Yeah. Both of the doors feed into one another. You can't get in, but if you can ever get into it, you'll never get out. Nice +19 there. We got the fields, we got the plateaus, we got a second jeweler. Let's look at where it might be possible to have a second jeweler. A jeweler doesn't like a jeweler, shockingly. I mean, obviously he doesn't like a jeweler. Where is this cliff's edge? Where does Cliff live? On the edge. Yeah, he doesn't want to be near that. It'd be worth 15 to be on the hill, that's not much. Won't even start up in there. What we need is, we need him to be close enough to the gold mine. Ooh, you know? Yeah, so even though he's touching the other jeweler, he's still worth a +45 to be right there, because it's just, there's so many rich people here. There's so many rich people living in this district. He doesn't care that he's got to compete. +19 for the Hotel California. This late in the nap, that's not bad. In the map, not the nap. I was just, yeah. Maybe I'm projecting. Is everybody asleep yet? I'm just waiting so I can get naked. +45 to tuck in like that. If I put you back to back to back to back to back to back, I think that's going to be cool. Might even be able to get some value out of a mansion tucked in there because it'll be next to the jeweler and the other thing and a couple other mansions. Ooh, almost got there. One more park will spin us around to the next thing. I was saying, you know, this one's going in sooner or later. Probably won't. Oof, we might just barely get one more out of it, but this is fine. I'm going to have it now. Right there. And that gets us around to the next draw. Give me another handful, baby. Market or monument? The monument might be usable. It really likes the temple. It's a fan of parks and statues. It hates all the fields and stuff. So this is kind of another middle finger. Sometimes it works out really, really well, and you can build for it and plan for it. But, like, hey, it likes parks. Where have I put the most parks? Over here. Oh, but it hates fields. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it doesn't want the barley there as well. It doesn't really care about the actual houses. It's a monument, and it's a monument to our industry and civilization and stuff, and it doesn't like rural things for reasons. So yeah, I see it as a monument to technology and expansion and industry, and stuff like that. which means that it can be very hard to place. But it certainly does okay in this direction. If I hold on to it and build some other things around it, might do better. Shaman. Another shaman, and this was the best place for a shaman back then, and I remember we saved this spot where he'd be worth plus 20 still. You're worth a plus 3. At this point, though, what I should be thinking of in shaman terms, is helping out that guy. He's already worth almost plus 14 if I push him in that corner. That's the corner that I'll push him in. Oh, wow, wait. You actually pushed through the terrain. Alright, I'm able to glitch the game a little bit here, apparently. I mean, we'll get to it eventually, but if he's at a negative 14, is what we saw was possible there, the temple likes a shaman for 15, so that makes him positive. I would just want... And the shaman will help down here with the... Does he help with that, or do they like him? I don't know, but having him down here would be great. I just gotta make sure that he's not close enough to the city center to touch it. And it looks like that's not gonna happen, but if I try all of the rotations and drag it along, we might get the pixels to let loose and let me pull him a little bit further out. Check. See? That's a better rotation for it generally. That's another better rotation for it. And then we're past the good rotations, I believe. So that's the best that it would do. Still can't get him away far enough. And also he would have to be like, he wants to be right here, because the temple's bubble is so small that whatever's going to be around it has to be right up around it. So that being the case, I might give us another one of these. And then I can build the shaman on that. And that should leave enough room for a wall to go betwixt their twain. Yeah, because once the temple's up, the wall's going to be very valuable to be guarding the temple. But that gives me the room for the shaman to be there, I guess. Kinda sucks. Really kinda sucks. Does your bubble, when I push you all the way to the back, it's not even going to touch the damn shaman that I just put in there. Or that I want to put in there. If he's being pushed back in that... Yep, there it is. He's already worth a plus 11 because of the second plateau now. And if I can do that... It's impossible, though. Like, if I placed the plateau here... Or, I mean, the shaman here... Or here... I won't be able to get the temple in. I'm going to commit to where that plateau is, drop this in, and then just prove to myself that I won't be able to get the plateau in. I can. Alright, that's where that guy goes. Beautiful. Still want to, like, just hold off on that and keep building and see how far we can get, how valuable we can make it. Ooh. Nice tight little mansion. Unlikely that it'll be able to get in here, but this is the point where you're starting to look for glitches. Where you can fit things in. Over here. Worth a plus 6 because of that. Not worth much to me anymore, are you? These damn mansions. They need a new city center. Or a new shaman to hang out with. Like that. Oh, and that would... It won't. Because we're a little bit too far away. Oh, you're just worth plus 13 to be near. You're not even touching the damn shaman. Alright, well, we'll do that. We'll build a wall of mansions along the side of this guy. It'll also help when the wall goes in. I'm not a Trump supporter, even though it sounds like it right now. What else is going to get us there? You might have come to the point where you have to drop that damn mill that you've been hanging on to this whole time. Like, the whole damn game I've been hanging on to that mill. Yeah, and if I put this in right now, then it blocks the... I can't build next to it without losing points, so I don't want to do that. Okay. I think it's mill time. I think it's Miller time, even. 65 for that mill to be there. Ugh. 45 for it to be over here. Just making sure I'm not missing out on something, because it'd be real cool if I could build some of these fields near the new mill. But they're not going to fit anywhere, as far as I can tell. Also, I do tend to try and make the mills so that they have a similar orientation to each other, because, you know, the wind is a-blowing. So, reverse orientation. I think I'll have you there. Might be able to squeeze a field in there, I doubt it. But that gets us a whole bunch of points, almost all the way around, just by dropping that mill. If this park don't fit in there, then a field sure as shit wouldn't. Yeah, no. Plus 15 for you there, plus 13 on this side. That's a place where a field could... I don't know if a field would fit. Fields are a little bit bigger than this. Don't want to give it up completely yet. I could, yeah, if I did this, and then I built the mansions around it, that'll help the mansions be worth even more. But you still got to drop another park after this. Well. To hell with it? To hell with it. Yeah, and by the way, you do get little parks. In fact, that one's so much cooler. I'm not going to put that there. It blocks me off in a way that I don't like. It's not worth that much. Don't see. Maybe something works over time. What about in here, huh? You got a lot of rich people? Rich people pay for parks, don't they? It's only a plus 7. This is that part in the game where it's a lot of this. It's a lot of, where can it go? What would it do? If I had it over here, would it, where could I, damn. The plus 15, I think, spins me all the way around. We had a plus 15 in here. And yeah, that gets me to the next go. And yeah, fuck it, I'm taking it. And that gets me around the bend. Almost to the end. Yep, water plateaus are coming up now. We still haven't seen masons. Are we just not going to get any? Because usually it's water plateaus followed by the wall plateaus. It's got to be masons still. Alright, unlock the water plateaus. And that's another one of these plateaus, along with the water plateaus, which are, you know, like piers. The water plateaus like wood shit. I think just for the sake of building them is the premise here. When you place them, if you place them near a lumber mill and trees and stuff, and they also slide nicely into the terrain. So you can really kind of cheat in order to get big points out of them if you want it that way. But then, of course, the detriment of cheating like that is that you now don't have anything to build on, which it was giving you a nice bit of buildable area before you did that stupid thing. Well, that's worth a 26. Oh, wow. And now it's worth a 30. Okay. I might just do that because I don't really need the buildable space, and I've got plateaus in storage, so goodbye, water plateau. Give me 31. Wait. If I can touch that guy too? No, it doesn't matter. Alright. Goodbye, water plateau. Give me 31 points and be buried forever. Rarely do anything like that. Hop field. Worth a 12 to be out here. But if we could put it with the other hop fields, you're worth a 13. Do you slide in there? Kinda. Alright, well then, slide in there. And then the mansions that we've been building on our new plateau. And go over here for what is now a 14. If I put it like that, there'd be more things that can fit in there. Yeah. So into the corner for a 14. And then this is what I was thinking once upon a time. But, and we've got another plateau in pocket, which, again, is going to make, when we try and place the temple, make it a lot more valuable. So we're 36. To be in range of another plateau would give you an additional 25. So if I did have another plateau that was like right here. I want to keep the seaweed field clear. I need this to be close enough to help him. Architects will be scratching their heads. Yes, why did this ancient culture something and the other? Who knows? Who can say? Who's this who guy? I don't know. But he can say it. I heard that who can say it. If I put it there, then I could actually have another mansion that gets a benefit from both sides of it. I don't think you need to worry about that pawn. What do I need to worry about? Nothing. Ever. Worry is just a waste of energy. Oh. Okay. I won't then. Thanks for letting me know. I wish you would have told me sooner. Do you fit? I don't know that I'll want it to be there, but I want the option. So let me try and place it in such a way that it would leave the space for a wall to fit betwixt them. Yes. There you go. Ooh, another hut came in for our hut district. This is where Jabba lives. If I do like that. Yeah. Yeah. So now those doors, like, come together. And, again, if you ever get in, you'll never get out. It's a tent. You just lift it up and go under, I guess, or something. Right, we got that park that's doing that I don't really want to deal with if I don't have to. I could try looking at some walls in the city. I said, you know, maybe in here it would fit because it's skinny, like it's a little skinnier than a park. The park wouldn't fit. It'd be worth a lot if it would fit in there. It'd be a nice one. But I didn't really plan for walls in this build. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Oh, if the angle were better along here. More matched, but it doesn't, so we're fucked. What about you? So plus 17. Anywhere that I build a wall, I can't build anything nearby it. Any houses or anything from then on. So, yeah. I'm gonna have it there. It's kind of cool. It's like it's a rock preventative, so the rocks don't fall down kind of a wall. And then we just keep everybody away from the tavern by putting a wall in right there. They were just drinking too much. Friggin' drunks. Yeah, this would be high value stuff when we're done with it. Did I just see that you would, like, go on here somehow? Oh my god, really? Yeah. Do it. I'm not going to be able to build anything else that's like, well, you might have gotten a house in there or something like that. But that's going to be good for this guy. He likes walls. You can place him after the fact and he'll still like them. So you're worth wait a second, you're worth an 81. I swore when we pushed it back into that corner and it was in the right pixel space, it got an even better thing. But now it's worth an 81 to be pulled forward a little bit. Okay. The temple is coming along. I didn't think it was going to, you know, work. It works. Alright, next one. Wall plateau. Here we are. We can now place the market. We can now deal with the market, finally. Yeah. Give me that. That's the end game piece. So now the only thing that's left is the tower that I haven't taken. And then when that's taken, we're halfway to the island, the next island unlocking. Then we're just going to get a random selection of stuff. Ooh, and another city center came in. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I don't suppose that you would have a bubble big enough to touch that city center if I put you back here. You wouldn't. You won't, like, slide into that spot, will you? What's the space look like on that? No. Alright. Still could be a decent place for it. We'll find out in time. Aha! Another lumberjack is coming. Let me go away from the things that are presumably going to be awesome and handle some of the hopefully this will be okay kind of things. So you're with a +9 to tuck in down there, or over here a +11 while you're still overlapping with that dude. I saw a +9 up here somehow, didn't I? Aha, another +11 to be next to you and touching all of those things. Well, I'll do that, because you look kind of cool. Ooh, a +12. There you go. And it's the market is the coolness that we're gonna do. Knowing that the market's gonna be like there, is there a place for me to place the city center? Where it would benefit the market. How much is a city center worth? It's only worth 5 for the market for a city center. Don't worry about that then. Let's look at it. Let's make sure that I can still do it. Make sure that I was able to do it, or that I'll even be able to do it. So my plan was to have it hang off of this somehow. And I may have filled this plateau up so much that we can't do it that way anymore. Oh, shit. See, it can come out off of the side like that, but it needs to, you know, have clearance. It needs to be able to clear all of the other things. And if it can't, then it won't allow you to place it. Son of a bitch. That's where I was going to place it. On this side. Ah. So we got a +14 there. I'm dropping it. Well, we've got it. And it really suddenly makes everything ugly, but this late in the game, there you go. The market's now worth a 91. And the market is interesting in that, like, it also has a very specific, like, side. Very often I'll put it on here, and if I rotate it around to each side, there will be one of them that, like, moves more. That one, boom, slides more to the forward. And sometimes that's the difference between making, you know, an extra 3 or 4 points. So yeah, this way sinks in a little bit better. Me back there. It looks like 91 is as good as it's going to get for this market. I could get another 5 by putting another city center in there, but I don't want to worry about that. So yep, 91 for our market. Which position do I like it best in? I think that. Flags. Flags in a nice place right next to the... Look at all endpoints come in. Almost to the next tier. Damn it. And we've got 2 more wall plateaus. This is a one-time thing. They give you the 3 wall plateaus to try and figure out, you know, fill in spaces to try and recover, that kind of a deal. Incidentally, if I undo that and were to place this here, see, even by like ruining everything, just having it in the middle, because we haven't planned for it the way that we've planned for it out here, it's only worth 38. So yeah, put the market back in the position that I had it before, because I like that position. I want my 91 though. You're gonna give me my 91, ain't you? There you go. Listen. Good. So one little park would push us over at this point. I'm wondering, because it's not a bad place to have you out there. I mean, it reduces how many different things I can get on it, but in terms of other places where it would be beneficial to have a city center at this late place in the game, yeah, I think it just makes sense to put it out here. I could put it over here as well. I get 2 extra points by having it on that side of things. I'm going to put you over there. I mean, I could try and tuck you into the corner there, and... yeah, no, I can't, because then I lose the points for it. I think I want you here. Do you? Do you really, though? Is that what you think? That's what I think. Why? What do you think? Put it like that, then the wall, if I put a wall in between these two, will be that much more valuable. Oh, wait a second. There's a spot in there where I get the 26. Alright. Have it there, then. And that rolls us over to the next one. Take it, and now it's just a tower. And that's it. That's the last card that we're going to pull. We have unlocked everything that you can unlock in this game, except for masons, because apparently this island just doesn't spawn masons. You see this? You see what I'm saying here? With the points you can get by having and then they were close to one another and whatnot? Huh? Huh? Seaweed can be very, very profitable in this game. 21. We have a new city center now, which means there should be a new place. Yes, a new place where these things are going to be of their highest value. 27 to be there. Ooh, and you fit in a weird way over here somehow, huh? Okay, here, right? Oh, you'll have lots of room for more of them too. Right there, baby. And leave that little gap. Come on, 1 pixel. 1 pixel. You can see the pixel I want. Screw it. 27 hut. Halfway through the island. And this is how much we've built. It ain't, it's this game do go. Oh, but it do go. Another, another one of you. Can't put it over there. You don't want to put it over there. Wherever you put it, don't put it there. Mansions would be of high value to be there on this plateau and everything. Houses are going to be of pretty damn good value too, though. But you see, now that I've got that one wall there, it's a -2 to place a house near that wall. Just new construction does not like being near a wall in general. Same thing going on over there. Was there any other place? Yeah, there's some interesting stuff too late game when you're really looking for where can I finally scrape like just the last bits of value out of my land, and you come out to places like this and suddenly, oh yeah, because of the parks or the other thing or something. They tuck in there. Worth a +13, you're worth a +16 to be there. That's where you're going to be. You'll leave the most amount of room for other things. Yeah? Boom. Very nice. And then I was talking about maybe having that somewhere in here, but we'll fit more things in there if I don't. Parks don't like walls, which is weird, you know? Why wouldn't a park like a wall? You want to keep people from pissing on you, don't you? It's half my life, just avoiding people urinating on me. I think that's shared experience. Why aren't you putting anything on top of the mountains? Because it's not worth much. But sometimes I do, especially at the late game where it's like, I don't even have any place for that. On top of Old Smoky, all covered in blood. That's from the kids. That's the song, isn't it? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Can I actually touch another tree somewhere? No, they're too far away. All right. Yeah. Fuck it. And another. I could have 2. Back to back to back to back to back to back. But I don't want it. You're worth 11 to be up here for some reason? Can you fit in there and be worth even more? Oh. It's another 12. I'm kind of just throwing them around to stick them places. Right now. There we go. Get a skinny one. There's things that maybe I can do, with them. That's worth a 13 to be in there. If I tuck you in there, you're still worth a 13. You take up a space that's... there's a lot of other things that could fit in there. And there's a style of house and mansion that would fit around that corner as well. I kind of like that, though. Doesn't that look cool? I could end up coming back to that because it looks cool. What's the point of the game? Do you just make the highest rated city possible? You gotta earn all of the cryptocurrency by creating the... No. It's It's to make a city, or to make a village, and yeah, you can play for high score, which I've beaten mine with this run, but each island that you build as you're going, it will eventually unlock the next island to go to, and that's how you keep the score tally running, is to go from island to island to island. So the point is to just build the city, make it as big as you need it to be to carry on if you're playing for high school, or just build it to the point that you like it, and then you just have to throw it away and move on, because none of these cities get saved. Nothing gets saved. It's sand art. You blow it away, you build it, and then you leave it behind you. And you move on and you do something else with your damn life, for Christ's sake. When are you gonna move out of your mom's place? I'm not, you know, I mean, everybody's got their own time, just... You're worth a +10 just to be in the back there. Nothing else is gonna go there. Kinda like it. And I am just spending things to kind of get rid of them. Well, that's an 11 up here. I hate to be wasting it. Like, if there's a 15 to be had or something, then we could be on the next. 13 doesn't quite get me there. I think it'd have to be a 16, and I don't think we're going to get it. So yeah, if you have to do 2 more, then go ahead and have the one that's worth 11. There's an 11 there, and there's another 11 to be had here. And that'll get me around to the next poll. I'd love to stay, but future wife waiting in bed. Good luck on the stream and game. Thank you. Yeah. Go enjoy your future. Happy New Year, I'll just say. Joke. Joel K. Next poll. Alright, another hut that should be worth 27 for us. By sticking it in here. Happy New Year's to you too. Nothing about my wife that's waiting for me? My future wife that's waiting for me? You too! You too! Hey, have a nice flight. Yeah, you too! I drove you here. I'm not going on a flight. You too! 27. So yeah, still have the 2 wall plateaus. We've got a water plateau as well. Ooh, and this is a special kind of water plateau that actually gives you land to build on. So I could build farmable stuff on this. I could build parks on this because it's actually coated in grass. It's got AstroTurf. You know, but no need or use for that right now. We picked up another circus, apparently. Notice? Circus doesn't want to be next to another circus, you know, because then it's like a pizza shop now. A circus. Nobody wants that. Yeah, this is going to be hard to wedge in here. And oddly, I do kind of find myself, more often than not, using one of my wall plateaus for a circus. Even though they're not that high value. But they do kind of add up in value. Because you build the circus there, and then you build some low-income housing. And boy, if they don't love that. The people who live there, living right next to a circus. Now, this is going to lose a little bit of points by being near those mansions, but look at how much it gets. Yeah, 35. We'll take that 35 with a little -5 for the one mansion there. And then we'll turn this into a little, like, upper community. It'd be even better if I could have it all the way back there, because then the houses would be next to that. Yeah, actually, take that down. How close can I have this wall plateau for my circus? I guess it was kind of already as close as it was going to get, huh? Okay, and then where it doesn't look like shit. And then, yeah, still the 35. Pretty much exactly the way that it was before. Mm-hmm. Let's have it like that, though. There. So the next house that I get, by putting it on a wall plateau, it's going to be worth more. It should be close enough to touch that city center, which will make it worth more. It's going to love the fact that there's a circus right next to it. It might even get extra points from being next to that fountain. It's going to be a house that's worth like 22 points or something like that. Huh? 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 You paying attention? Because you could learn something if you pay attention. They're not giving me any more houses, though, the bastards. I need some more friggin' houses. How are we doing in terms of getting around to this thing? I mean, I don't want to put up walls. Walls are, you know, then you're done. You're done building where the walls, where you put them. But there might be a wall or two. It's like, yeah, I wasn't going to build there anyway. Yeah. You also expect walls to be worth quite a lot when you place them. Hey! I mean, that's not worth quite a lot, honestly. But it's a nice place for it. I doubt that I was going to wedge anything else in there. Put you in like that. It's a 12 all the way along. I can have a 15 like that. Yeah, no, let's put it flat in. Back into that spot. And that's a nice wall that helps to shape the community. A good park. Get me real close to where I need to be to go around the next corner. Are you worth like a 15 or something? No? No? No, what about, was it up here? Something that was worth something at some point, somewhere, somehow. +7 to do that. And out here, we do manage to be worth quite a bit out here in the fields where we fight for our meals. Whatever it is that we do in those fields. Yeah, you fit in there with the +12, but it's a good place for houses. I need more housing. Bring me the housing. I could just drop my temple at this point. It's just if I could get more housing, it'd end up being worth more. Come on, baby. Don't lie to me, my girl, my girl. There she is. Worth a +81 to drop that in right here, right now. I really want to wait. What else are you going to place, then? Do you care about the temple? You do. Fuck. You don't like the temple, right? But you like a tower. And the tower likes the temple. And so I want to put the temple down first, but I don't want to, and then, but I need to, and then this wall plateau could go embedded where the last one went. It really could. Genuinely could if I just slide you up there. It might be bouncing into the last plateau that is buried in there. Yeah. Slide her in. And then it gets to 27. That's as far as it can go. It's a bit of a waste. Oh. Okay. I'm going to accept a bit of a waste of land on which I could build parks and things and fields and growth. I don't care. I don't need piers. I've got plateaus. Oh shit, another market. Holy balls with another market. Also another seaweed field. Worth a +18 to drop her there. Hells yeah, that's what we play the game for something. That's why we play it. Only worth, so yeah, this is gonna be the last one that does that. +18 for that. Another mansion. See? Holding off on building the... That's not going to help us. Yeah, so of no value whatsoever is what I was getting ready to say, if you'd let me finish. Jesus Christ. Just quit talking over the top of me. You should slide in. I've seen other things slide in. Yes, you get to being up to worth 21. Okay. There you go. You can be there. But another market, you know, holy pooples and or duples. Oh wow, you fit in there. Yeah, of course you do. So that means we're going to try and drop another plateau over here where we don't touch that market would be the idea. We might be better off to have it like the plateaus like here, something like that. Because then we can touch both of the warehouses. without touching the market and get most of those. Yeah, that's where we're going to want to do that. And that's what we're going to do after this live stream break. Finish up on this city. I think we're going to make it. I think we're going to be able to unlock the next... island, but stick with me if you care, or if you just want to turn it into an AMA and start, you know, ask me about the secrets of the universe. You know, I was a Zen monk for 3 years, figured a few things out on my own also. If you wanted to talk about how bad the Matrix Reservoir Dogs movie is, that's on the... Stick with me across this 7-minute live stream break. Grab a pee, take a beer, meet me back here, pawn that out. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Started this one off a little bit later than usual, so we've only been here for 3 hours, and in those 3 hours, since we're playing Islanders today, in fact, what you can do, one of the little things that I haven't shown off, one of the little things that I have, I was talking to the music there, it was playing, is there's a photo mode, and I love this, because it fits so well with the theme of Islanders, where you can't trust the system. Man, you can't.
Happy New Year, Pawn. Here, use this for something nice for you or don't. I am not your boss.
And neither is this game anyone's boss, and that's what's so brilliant about it. Ren Phoenix with a $20 direct donation. Thank you so much, Ren. I will do with that whatever the hell I please. Which fits perfectly into the theme of this game, because you don't have to play it to get the most points in the world. Lady Pawn and I just talked about, she's watching. You don't gotta play it to get the most points that you can. You don't gotta care that you get onto the onto the 8th island, you know, which is where we are. I don't know where we are in the game right now, but we're deep in. You don't gotta play for high score. You just play it to make the most beautiful thing that you want to make. And just get enough points to move on to the next thing, and care about the aesthetics more than you do the points. Or you can care entirely about the points, not give a crap about the aesthetics. It doesn't tell you, it doesn't boss you around, and it doesn't even give you a way, as far as I know, to take a photo in photo mode. You can look at your island. This is the brilliance of it. You can look at your island and go, oh, look, and see how there's like paths to actually walk the city, that I left little gaps here. You can look and appreciate, and then when it's done, you still have to just blow it away. You know how easy it would have been for them to include a little, you just hit the space bar and you got a screenshot? I mean, you can play it through Steam and hit whatever Steam's button is for that kind of a thing. You can pull out the snipping tool in Windows if you're playing it on Windows. You know, you can always get a screenshot if you want it, but the game doesn't include it natively, and it's almost another statement being made about this is sand art. You make it, you appreciate the process of making it, you stand back and you enjoy it, and then you blow it away, and on to the next island. But we're not on to the next island, we're still building this one, and I am going for high score right now, so god damn it. F12, says Ren Phoenix, yeah, but it's not in the game. And yeah, I just like that. Thank you so much, Ren, and a happy new year to you. So, where are we in this build, and what are we doing? Is this a speed run? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going for a new PB. Have you won yet? As Peekapop? Yes, I'm definitely winning. It's just a matter of time now. But look at how far we've gone in the game. I just want to like reiterate to you that we are late game here. I'm on my 8th island. The goal, if there's any goal state, it's to unlock the next island in the bottom right corner there. And because we're so late in the game, the points that you need in order to unlock the next island are huge. But when you first start out, it's not. And you can really focus on just building the city the way that you want it to look and have that be the whole thing. And then if you don't make it to the next island, who gives a crap? It's so perfect. Charlie Sheening the crap out of this game? Like, I don't know if there's that much cocaine involved. Isn't that Charlie Sheen? We just watched The American President last night. Lady Pawn and I, which has got Charlie's dad in it, Martin Sheen, who, interestingly, before I could remember his name when I was, you know, trying to think of his name, I was gonna say he's the more serious Rip Torn. And does anybody else like get that? What I'm saying, if you know who Rip Torn is. He's the more serious version of Rip Torn, but Martin Sheen and Rip Torn both have that, like, there's just a gravitational well around them when they're on screen, when they're in a room, when they're on camera. There's just like a pull. They have like this wideness, this shoulders and this chest, but you know, that they carry with them that's not just in their body, but in their presence kind of a thing. Like, they make things heavier just by being around. But Rip Torn is definitely the, it's a comedy version of it, and Martin Sheen is the dramatic, serious version of it. Although, I would say, the reason why I have that perspective on Rip Torn is because one of my favorite movies, older movies, is Defending Your Life. If you've never seen that one, go find it and watch it. Defending Your Life. Beautiful film that imagines kittens shrieking in the background, that imagines a sort of universe where we were talking about it earlier. It was bleeding into the content because Martin Sheen, Charlie Sheen, Ben Vereen, Shrink to the Size of a Lima Bean. It all gets on my mind. It all mixes up, but imagines that that it is a perpetual cycle of life itself is a perpetual cycle of reincarnation, and that the reincarnating state is you're moving up sort of a hierarchical food chain, or just a consciousness, an evolutional food chain from one life to the other, and that people on Earth only use 5% of their brains, and that's why they're on Earth. And that most of their life is dictated by fear. And the concept behind Defending Your Life is that in order to move on to the next stage, to be reincarnated into some other role than being a fearful human with 5% of your brain on Earth, you have to prove that you lived your life without fear, or that you overcame fear within your life, and then they'll send you on to the next place. And it's just brilliant. It's such an brilliant film, comedy film, and Rip Torn is in there, and he's the lawyer defending our protagonist, being his defense counsel as he's going through this trial process, and he's got all the best lines. He's got all the best lines about, human beings only use 5% of their brain, people from Earth, rather, only use 5% of their brain. Trust me, if you used more than 5% of your brain, you wouldn't want to be on Earth. Rip and Patches in Dodgeball, the 5 Ds of Dodgeball: dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. He was the original director in Men in Black. Yes, the director of the Men in Black. Zed, right? He was Z. Was it for Zed? Yeah. I mean, Zed is Z. Was his real name Zed? Did we ever find that out? Was he Z? I think it was Zed. Anyway, yeah, we are playing this game, and we've just gotten another market in late game. We already had one that was worth 80 points or something, and I've had them where they're worth like 200 occasionally. But that was a good pull for us, and another good pull for us is going to be this market. In order to try and get the points, what I'm going to try and do here is get as close to that market as I can without touching it, because we'll be getting this warehouse, and as much as the city as we can have. Yeah, it would be best if I could have it like over here. I doubt we're going to be able to get that, but it'll be something in here, and we're going to have to build it off of one of our last wall plateau. Ooh, we just might be able to get it over here. Plus 15 to pretty much embed that in there. If I could get it up here, no, probably not. All right, so let's have a plus 15 to embed and see if it fits without touching for a 76. And now there is kind of a front and a back to this market. You see how much wiggle room I've got there on that direction. If I spin it, then I should have that wiggle room in this direction, and you can see where occasionally it gets you a little bit more points and allows you to see where you'd be better off to move forward or move back. But it looks like it's going to be a 76 one way or the other, the way this is. I'm happy with it being there. I like the position of the flag. You're going down. And that's another 76 points to fill us over to the next stage and the next pull. We've got another couple of really big pulls lined up here. When I drop in this temple, it's gonna be a thing. It's another 81 for us as it stands, and I'm trying to get more things in range of the temple to increase its value before we drop it. See what they give us on this pull. We're no longer unlocking new tech. We've got all of the things that could possibly come down are able to possibly come down at this point. And look at that beautiful friggin' 22. My question is, will it slot in like that? And it won't. Will it slot in like this and still be a 22? It will. I would prefer if this were a mansion in that shape, but they're not giving us mansions, and the reason why I want it to be this close to the edge right there is that the temple, when we place it down, is going to have to try and touch it with its bubble, and I really need it to be right on the edge for it to be able to touch. So I am going to have that there, and I think I'll just have it kind of middle. And no. If you hug this far, then you can also get a park in next to it. We've seen that before. And another seaweed field that if we can find a great place for it, we've got all these plateaus here. We kind of need another seaweed farm for this to be best, because I can place it there for a 10, a 9, tuck it in there for an 11. But if we had another seaweed farm that we could place like over here, then we'd be getting mega points for dropping them there. So I guess I will take this 11 for now and hope they give me a seaweed farm along with some more fields in future. They also handed out 3 more water plateaus, which are basically our piers. These are wall plateaus. As far as I know, you only get 3 of them in the game, and they're the last thing that you unlock in terms of the tech tree. Picked up another lumberjack. This has been our lumber field so far, but now there's so many people here who are already lumberjacking that to just place it there is worth nothing to us, because they don't want to compete with each other, and I'm competing with a lot of them. Over here it's worth a +5, over here an 11. Don't want to knock the trees down as I come. What? That's not how I said that. An 11 might be the best that we're going to do off of lumberjackery. It's a +10 to be touching you. +10. Why does it become a +11 over here? Just by not competing with that guy, it becomes a +11. Yeah. Alright, if I could stop touching that guy, this would probably be the best place. Would be right there, but I don't think I'll be able to stop touching that guy. He's just too damn sexy. How could I not continue laying hands on him? Nope, looks like the 11 in the corner is going to be our, we're going to sink the 11 ball in the corner over here. Actually, I should move it in as close as I can, just in case they hand me another lumber mill, and then I could drop that down and possibly be picking up like 5 lumberjacks. Oh, wait. I missed it. I moved a pixel. Where's that 11? Just gotta get far enough away from him. And then it's an 11. Right there. There you go. Yes, sir. Okay. KSP 2 looks way different from the first game. Yeah, isn't it? I mean, it's so much prettier. KSP is an ugly son of a bitch. Hello, Acute Sharky. Fuck you, fuck me, Paul, and what's up, boy? Fuck you, fuck me, fuck you, fuckball. Fucking. Sorry, Ran. Shocking language. At this hour? It's only 9. The monument. I haven't looked at the monument in an age now. Yeah, it was the best that it was going to get out here. I don't think we're going to get much out of this monument. Ooh, 47 up there. Why? You know what we probably need to look at, though? It's not a lot of... +8, like, because the monument's going to pick up something from the temple. It's a +20 from that. Yeah, so far it's looking best up here with a 47. I'll hang on to it for as long as I can before I try and drop it anywhere, because we might get more valuable things that contribute to its points eventually. It do be like that when I show up. It do indeed. The language takes a turn. Plus, parks get to be annoying in the game because you're always looking for them. I don't want to place this until I've placed towers. I don't want to place the tower until I've placed the temple. I don't want to place... I mean, the monument probably isn't going to benefit from the temple, but I'm trying to hold on to that. So we've just ruled out almost everything's on my hotbar. I could place walls, which I'm trying to not place because we're still building here actively, and the walls kind of block you from being... You take point hits when you're trying to place houses and mansions and lots of different things. Parks as well for walls, so I'm trying not to use the walls, which leaves parks and water plateaus in order to get to the next turn, and that's not enough. We're gonna have to place something. The temple might be going in. The temple just might be going in. Running out of space over here, but we do have some nice park areas that are, you know, starting to come together out this direction. These benefit very nicely from each other. The hop fields and the parks. You're a plus 12, but I'd like to save that space for a potential another hop field when it comes in. It'll be worth huge points to drop there. And that's a square park. Yeah, the parks are the thing where late game you spend the most time trying to figure out, is there any place where they'll fit in, where they would be of benefit significantly to me. Just very hard to find where they're gonna go after you've been playing for a while. You know, this is a beautiful place for them because of all the fields, but we've already kind of, you know, put in all of the parks that are going to fit there, so this zone is kind of dead for that. I would also want to save that corner for potential another field if it comes in. So that's dead for parks. This doesn't work for parks. This, if I put them in, I'm going to be blocking my hop fields. But if I put it way the hell out here, I won't be blocking hop fields. Yeah, there you go. And it's still worth a plus 12. Okay. And gets us halfway around the bubble. And then we've got all these water plateaus, which you can build a really impressive, cool-looking pier out of. I don't have a reason to do that right now, but maybe I'll just do it because I can. And because the water plateaus like being near other water plateaus. Yeah, just by one. What they really like, though, is wood, because they've got to be built, and we've already parked several water plateaus. We've embedded them underneath the island because of the point value that we got by doing that. It's still worth 29 to just whip it in underneath there. It's just, you're wasting space. Oh, a 32. I can't walk away from a 32, can I? And then it leaves a little bridge under there. Somebody made a little walkway so that you get down from the statue to the something and the other. And off of that one, I could intentionally start to make something that you could build on out here. I don't know that there will be any reason to build out here. But still. Oh, and that makes those boxes actually look like steps going down. Yeah, fuck it, I'm in. And then you can, you know, tie them together and make them really look like a pier of some kind. You know, again, we could still just, ooh, I could embed it like that. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take it. And then those water plateaus got us all the way around. I didn't have to spend any of the really valuable things. And we're about a third of the way from unlocking the next island. Let's see. Just was watching the VOD of you getting ready to go to Eve. Well, if you haven't finished that one yet, it should be a surprise. Also got any plan for New Year's Eve? Get drunk probably on cheap American beer. I mean, we've been getting drunk a lot in this household. I don't know if that needs to happen in particular as a special thing. I'm more interested in what we're going to do with the new year, you know? Where are we going? What sort of a direction do we want to take? Not professionally on the channel, that kind of thing, just like in general, you know? I've got so many different interests. I've been coding in Python a lot lately toward a video rendering, the fastest FFmpeg access I can get into Python. It's actually an article that is written about accessing video in Python that I found, and it's based on a script that I wrote. I mean, not the whole article, but the FFmpeg part of this of the author's study that he did is based on my script that I wrote for accessing Python, and it sucks. It's not good. It's what I was using in the split RP build, and I have managed to just about double its accessing speed in what I've been doing lately, so I look forward to actually contacting that guy. I want to reach out to him and say, hey, read your article, remember me? We had this conversation in this GitHub thing, and I handed along my script and it didn't work for you at first, but you were able to modify it. Remember all that? Well, the Python accessing could just be like a lot faster than all of the other methods. I'm not sure. Would you like to test my newest version of it? But pretty damn cool to like stumble upon something that I've worked on before, and this guy that I had a conversation with who was going down the same rabbit hole of Python video processing when I was going down it. And it turned out he was like conducting a study that he wrote an article for, that now when you search things about video Python processing, it's one of the first things that come up. That's how I stumbled on it. And then I go down the well and look at like his GitHub that he links back to show how he did his work. And sure enough, under the FFmpeg tests, that's my script. And it sucks. So now I've got one that I'm happy with. It's very powerful. It'll be interesting to pass that along whenever it is that I feel that I'm ready, which should be shortly. I just want to do some regex. How would you say that? Regular expressions, some regex processing with some string handling that I do in there to see if it would speed up access to show info information and blah 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 blah, and everybody just fell asleep or tuned out. I understand. This house is worth a plus 17 over here to drop. Oh, but we were gonna build houses up here, or at least try. Yeah, this is gonna be a better place for one of them that's an L shape. And it's not worth what I'd hoped it would be worth. Well, you want to get it close enough. That's why the L shape's going to be important, because then you can get it close enough to the center of that town, and then it'll be worth a lot more. Also, we're taking hits from these couple of walls that I put in. Ooh, I know it's only worth a plus 12 here, but that looks so good. Doesn't that look so good? Because of the path that comes out from this guy's house, his back door, over to this guy's house. It just looks... It looks like it was meant to be there, so it's gotta be. Sounded like you just had a stroke to me. Yeah. Is FFmpeg, FFprobe, figuring out how to do this, how to get access to the frame-by-frame information that it gives out on each frame, and get the presentation timestamps and stuff like that. Okay, wait, no, wake up. It's very tricky. And because the thing is accessing all this information so incredibly fast, it might be beneficial of me to do the fastest kind of processing of the string data that is being taken out in binary form from the show info stuff through regular expressions, which I never mess around with, never wanted to learn. Now I'm having to learn them so that I can mess around with them. Do you smell burnt toast? My brain is fine, as it's ever been anyway. Oh man, the fishers. Oh, the fishers. We've put so many of them in, they don't like to compete with one another. What they like are centers of towns. We might... Well, okay, you're a plus 5. If I can get you away from that. You're a plus 7. It is a plus 7 there. But you're competing with these two guys. So if I just go out to there, then you're worth plus 11. If I get you near enough to our seaweed farm, then you're worth a plus 15. I'll just move you in as tight as I can get you there. Or maybe I should, like, swing you out as far away, because then maybe the next farmer, or the next, fisher, can also do this just from a different angle. There you go. Yeah, pull you out. Find the pixel. Back to the left now. Drop it. Plus 15 from that fisher. Oh, another hut came in. So our new hut district is where again? Ah, it was on the corner here. It's worth plus 27 to be in this area. Yeah, I could just tuck you in. This complex of building has no entrance to it right now. And now it does. For a plus 27. It had no door on the front of... I made it so that both of the building's doors go into the other one. Now there's an imaginable way in. Back to the left, back to the right. Take it back now, y'all. You keep shoving me against the wall! And I know I let it slide before! But before you see me, trust me, you ain't seen nothing yet. Another seaweed farm. This was something that I was hoping for. So similar to how I hung on to this mill for like the entire friggin' game and just built all of these fields, when I placed that mill, it was worth 65 because it was in range of all of these fields. So nice big one-time drop gets us a bunch of points. Hey, Tammy. Hi. How you doing? One of the kittens is coming up. Hey. Yeah, what? You want to smell my fingers? I've been sitting here typing. There shouldn't be anything weird going on with my fingers. She's like ridiculously into my fingers right now. I just had a shower. I haven't even put them up my or anyone else's ass. Maybe that's the thing. They don't smell like ass. What's wrong with your hand? She's fucking all over my... Just smell. Weird little girl. Yeah, you sit there, you lay down, you be cool. But yeah, so similar to the mill over there, now, if I get the seaweed farm in such a way that it points at these, but without touching that, and the neat thing about the seaweed farm is it does have a directionality to it as you spin it. So then the seaweed farm is immediately worth 26 to us. Hanging off the edge here. Ooh, that's way off the edge. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be like that, and yet it do be like that. You know what? That's kind of so weird and ugly. I don't want that glitchy thing there. I want it in a place where it looks like it's supposed to be there and still gets me the points. That's what I want. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you're just rubbing your face on, and now back to this finger smelling. Like every time I go to pet her, she's like, "Let me smell your finger." She's just rubbing her head on my knee. Did you just wake up, or are you feeling sick? Because she's got that look on her face where it's like either I'm a little bit ill and loopy, or I just woke up. You moving weird too. Lady Pawn, did you just give them catnip? I just figured this out. I broke the code. She's moving weird. Yeah, that is one high cat. I'm gonna hope right there. You should have a cat cam so we can see the cats too. You can just see them through me. Experience the world through me. It's fine. I got another city center. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with that thing. Because in order to have it just away from both of these city centers, it would have to something, and it won't. And it doesn't really benefit me to place them where houses already are. It's just beneficial to build houses around them. Yeah, she's tweaking. Tammy is being very weird right now. City centers do like industry, though, so just having it out here in the middle of kind of nowhere, it's like in that Fisher, and it's like in that mill. Having you over here on the new pier that we made at least gets you in range of the statue, but no industry that you really like, huh? So right now we're looking at 24 is the best thing. And how much does that fill my circle? Sometimes what you do is look and see about how much it fills your circle, and then you zoom out and you grab the thing and then you go and see where it starts to spike. Yeah, if I could have it out here, ooh, and I can, what are you worth there? So I'm going to build us a little pier here, and then you're worth a 36 to be dropped there. Yeah, because all them fishers. You get a benefit from anything else, like 3 fishers. Nothing else benefits you that's in this area. It's just 2 fishers over there. That's where it's gonna go then. Can I tuck you up under? No. Yeah, well that's great then. We can build out from this pier. We can build other piers around it to try and fill it in. So right in the middle, new city center. Does the cat smell burnt toast? Did you ever watch Mongrels? No, I don't think I've heard of that. Yeah, pawn in me. Go pro. What? You should have a cat. In. Oh, not experience it through me. Experience it in. Okay. Oh, we went around. Good. Let's have another pull. I'm holding on to a whole bunch of stuff here in the hopes that we get, like, major point benefits from it when we actually do drop it down. Another house. Let me zoom back in. I don't like being this far away if it's not beneficial to me. Another house. It's worth 16 to be out on this terrace over here. You in there. You can be worth a 12 just to hug that. But that's a better spot for an L house. It'll get a little bit closer and maybe pick up even more benefits to it. And just be a better use of the space. Yeah, right there. Right there? Right there. And then a park could go in there. Wrong kind of park. Damn it. I think it might be time to drop the temple. I don't believe we're going to get anything else in there that's going to be any more beneficial for the temple. So, temple me for an 89. Remember it was an 81, but I managed to get that extra house in there that's worth an extra +8. Would have been better as a mansion, but they're not giving me mansions. Temple time. 89. And still not all the way around. And look at how much we still got to fill in this island. The last bit does seem to go faster. I don't know if it's a straight, 100%. If it's linear, I'm not sure about that. Because it does seem that once I get up to here, it kind of just happens all at once. And I'm like, oh! But yeah. There's that kind of thing. There's one of you, and I'm waiting for certain shapes of houses out there. We've already looked at a lot of the places where parks will go. We know that it doesn't go anywhere here, anywhere here. We were placing a lot of stuff up here, but I do want to keep that space free for another hop field, if a hop field were to hop in here. I mean, I could do that, and then I'd still be able to fit one hop field vertically next to it. I just wouldn't be able to get two of them, and we haven't seen a hop field in quite a while. So, yeah. And there we go. Now we've got the little skinny boys. Number one, let's check over here whether or not the skinny boys fit in here, and they absolutely do for things like 20s. Would you... let's see. You're a 20 to do that. You get a +5, a +5, and then 4 2s. If I get a 1 +5, but then it's going to be most valuable here. Let's just drop one in. Where it looks cool, where it looks like these paths actually make some kind of sense, maybe. Right there. It's fine. And that brings us around for another pull. Get me another pull. And just speak of the Dickens. Speak of the... somebody. Speak of Dick. There he is. He's worth +15 to be there. And that's what I was holding out for. And as soon as I consumed that space with a park, they give me another hop field. The bastards. Yeah. Because I might be able to fit another strip park in there. Yeah. No. Not so much. Okay. I mean, I'm not interested in that right now. Seaweed field. Check out how much this is worth. Because now we've got that guy there and this guy here and then the two plateaus worth 20. These seaweed fields can be very, very profitable in the late game if you set up for them. Do I still get the same points there? Nope. Alright. Well, I'm taking the 20. Taking the big 20. Thank you. And finally, some more houses to try and tuck into places. A mansion wants to be over here. I was waiting for a long L-shaped mansion for this space, not that shape. You do fit in there. Do you fit here and touch the center? You look like you will. Don't lie to me. Don't try and lie to me. There's enough space. There's not enough space? Holy shit, really? It's a pixel. Give me the pixel. You know you want to give me that pixel. Just jiggle. Jiggle a little bit. Jiggle it. Just a little bit. Come on, I want to feel you jiggle it. Just a little bit. Sonic boom! That's not how that goes. +16 for you. Let me look at the house. What's the shape house we got? Damn it. You give me all the wrong shapes. You know what I want. Give me what I want. Not what you want me to have. what I want to have. I'm gonna have to give it up eventually. Maybe now. Yeah, I wanted that house that would fit in there, but it's fuck it. Is that the way you want that? Nah, I don't like the look of it. Plus 17. Nah, I don't like the look of any of it. I do like that. Yeah. Yeah, it makes that whole complex almost look like one thing. And then we know you don't fit there. And now you don't fit there either. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. And then you're not worth anything over here. Son of a biscuit. I have to give this up to you, then? Ugh. Ugh, ugh. Alright, you're going in like that. And then this guy... Yeah, he's still worth the 17. Alright. That works out okay. Park's the only thing that's apparently going to be able to fit in there ever. You don't fit that way. You're going to fit in that way. Nothing's going to fit anywhere on this thing except for a park right there. For 12, might as well have it. Lots of parks coming in here. This guy goes in there for a plus 15. Absolutely. Very nice. Peasus, John, what have you been doing? What have I been doing? Programming. And playing this game for the past 3.5 hours. And we're almost there on the, next thing here. And we're getting to the point where I could start putting down walls. Yeah, look at that. It's worth 29. 29 on that side. Will you fit on this side too? It's a little bit tight on this side. Yeah, you would. Alright, you'll be worth something. You'll probably get dropped there. I got 9 walls stored up, and walls can be very valuable, especially the way that I've laid them out here. I mean, look at that, huh? Problem is that one will not want to be pointed at another wall, so we'll lose some of the points off of that, but look at this. Look at that. I don't want to build any of that because we're not done putting things on there yet, but this one is. That one is done. There's nothing else is going to fit in there, I'm pretty sure. So we're almost to the point where I start dropping walls. Just not yet. Although I could drop this one. Try and avoid it. Try and avoid it for now. You want another house out here, I think is what you're going to be looking for? Yeah. Yeah. Back to hunting for places where a park might be of value. So back up to here. Worth a plus 12 there, that's reasonable. Are you worth plus 12 there as well? Cool, then I'll do it like that. Will you fit this one in there? You would. How do you look if I do it the other direction? Better. And that's the next pull. Go me again. And another mansion. Tell me it's the right kind of shape for something that's, well, we know that nothing fits out here. Unless nothing's gonna fit out there. That one's done, and then this one's not near a center of anything to make it particularly valuable. A house would be a lot better here because its bubble will touch probably all of those and get a lot of points out of it. So still gonna save that house then. Save that spot for a house. Ah! Almost forgot about you, didn't I? Although the other thing is, we've got a shaman. Where's that shaman? We put a shaman out here. We know that they love shamans, and everything loves the temple, the statue, rather. There you go. There you go. There you go. Plus 12 for a little mansion. And then we got two more, these bastards. I think I'm going to hang on. I think it's time for the tower to go down. It looks a temple, a mason, a balloon, a statue, a wall. Houses, parks, and mansions. And then we got the monument. We've already got a good idea where that's going to go. But the monument will like the temple more. Tower likes the temple as well. And the tower does kind of like eat into the side of a mountain, so there's a lot of extra places that you can fit one. So we're seeing that it'll go in there for a 40-something. High 40. There's a 48 I saw for a moment. 48 to be in the middle there. But the temple would give it a nice little boost, so I'm going to try moving it down here and see what we get. 35, 34, 45, 48, 49. Do I hear 50? 50. Going once. Going... Oh! 53. I have a new bid. New bid for 53. Anything even better? 53 because we just managed to touch the temple? Yeah. That's the deal. Looks good there, too. A little bit crowding where those people live. But I'm up for a 53. Give me a 53. Our tower goes in, fills us about halfway around. Now that the tower's in, the balloon has at least something to give it value. It doesn't like the temple. That's worth 60 to be in range of all of those things. So what do you like again? You like a resort oasis, a market, a tower, a circus, and a statue. So we've got 2 resort oases over here. Oases. But that's all that we've got that it would like. So yeah, the most that we're going to get out of this is 60. Unless I hang on to it, we might get more towers. But I think just to be able to turn the... flip the next set of cards, I think it's a good idea to just take this now. Grab ourselves a plus 60. Oh, that's perfect. The string comes down, it's attached to the corner of that house. Sometimes things just work out perfectly. And then, since we just need a little bit more, find me a place for a park. And we'll park it. Plus 11. Plus 11. Alright. Well, what about in there? It's not good enough. Alright. Plus 11 that goes into that lake. We are up against the wall now. We're getting real close. We might not make it to the next tower or the next island here. I mean, look at how much we still got to fill. Yeah. And this is all I've got left in my pockets right now. Walls will do only so much. This guy is not going to get us, you know, like a huge pull. Okay, some houses. Ooh, another seaweed farm. So, if I could get that seaweed farm in a place that was like, you know, that, where I'm not touching it, but I'm out there, but I would need something to build on. And we've already used that up, so that ain't gonna happen. So I don't know that that seaweed farm's gonna work out for us. But I can pick up some extra points by pointing it in the direction of our seaweed fields. Can't get all of them though, huh? Alright, I wouldn't drop it yet anyway, because we've got another one of these. So plus 13 for you, plus 15 for you. 15's the best I can do. Alright. Tucking you in like that, and then that also gets a 15 afterwards, but it'll be a 17 the next time I get one. Plus 15 for us. Houses, give me the right shapes. God damn it, you're not. Mansion, give me a... no, nothing. Nothing. Alright, well this mansion could go back here. It's only worth a plus 9. Worth a plus 9 just to be near the... You get a bonus by being next to a warehouse? Or what are you touching there? Is there something underneath it that I'm unaware of? A plus 6 on the mansions. Oh, it's the wall plateau itself gives it a plus 9 to be there. Well then, if you were just a little bit higher, damn. You could be touching all of that and getting a huge benefit. But he's not, so it isn't, so it doesn't. Out here, you're a plus 7. You're a plus 8. So we still got the plus 9. Over there, nothing too beneficial up there, except for a bunch of parks. Being near the parks helps. I also try and keep them near the city centers. I'm not sure about it, but I have this, like... slight suspicion that that if something is touching the city center and feeding into it, you know, like a mill that touches a city center, that maybe it helps in terms of like what pieces that you get, that they give you more and more. I'm not sure if that influences at all. It seems like it could just be a random pull, but I've been trying to do that. I think I'm going to have it here because it seems like it's the most reasonable place to have it, and I'm still holding out for better pieces. Yeah, alright. Tuck into the wall there. We are right against the... backs against the wall here. Plus 12 for you to be there. And the door to your house can just come around to the edge. That's awful. That's... I don't like how that looks. Door to your house can be somewhere else entirely. You just walk out the back into the water. That's better, somehow. And we got another square one. Son of a biscuit. It's worth 13 to be there, but I'm looking for an L brackety kind of a house. Not one of those. You're also worth plus 13. Plus 7. Plus 11. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. And he's got to be fast, and he's got to be strong, and he's got to be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. Yeah, it's worth a plus 9 somewhere in there, and then back out to our new park town here. Ready to pound me right? No, none of those things. Why does it have to be dirty? I mean, it is, but it doesn't have to be. Why does it choose to be dirty? Why? What is it? What are you? What am I? What are we doing? Is there a point? Is it a word? Is it not? Yeah, we're getting some... Oh, wait. Okay, good thing that I placed that there, because I believe that's the spot where I want to place this. So if I undo, and then we see what we've got here, that's a 47. We need to look around and see if there's anything better that we're going to be able to get. There's a 39 there. You like the temple, but you don't love it. It ain't so great. I put you out in the middle of the... here. It's almost, you know, that's a really surprisingly good value to be out there, but we need as much points as we can possibly get out of every placement right now, and it seems to be this 47. Unless there's something I'm missing. Oh, there's a 47 there. Why? For all of the reasons. Okay. All of the reasons, though? Yeah. And then I could still place that park where I had that park before. Wait a second. Yeah, because the parks are what it really eats the points up from, but it hates a field. So for a second I would say, oh, maybe that's the thing, and then no, that's not the thing. It's definitely not the thing. So there's a 47 over here, but it doesn't get any better than a 47. And there's a 47 over here. And I think this looks just better to have it over here. And I can have it far out and probably still have that park. Can I still have that park? Because that park would make it even more valuable. I mean, we had it there and it didn't like it. Well, if I did like that, that's going to push it out further. So you push it all the way back. Yeah, no, that won't do. Go in like this. Make sure it's as tight as it can be against that. Fuck. Dirt. And then it's worth a 55. Ha 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 ha. See? Suckers. And then we've got a nice little park that leads up to our monument. This little park path. 55 should be 65. Yep. Okay. And now we've got walls and a seaweed farm. Or what would get us around to the next pole here. If I get this aligned correctly, I can have that pull. I just hate to do it. Because this could be so much more valuable to us if I had something to build on and do it like that. Let me look at a wall. Look at one wall. And it's only worth plus 16. I want the one wall that I placed to actually get us all the way around. If I place it there, then I'm kind of screwing myself here. Well, the song is very dirty. What? The heroes that we need? I mean, I need them. And I'm holding out for them. Until the morning light. Yeah. The walls are gonna be huge when I start spending them, but I don't want to spend them until I'm ready to spend them. Was 18 as good as that was getting before? I swear there was a 20 in here. Wasn't there a 20 in here? No? Alright. It's gonna be so, but I don't want it there. I don't want to, how about a, 14. Time's out here because there's so many parks and things to guard. Wait, did I see it flipped at a 20 for a moment for something? No. Here as well, there's a bunch of parks. No. 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 No, not back over here. Anything? Anything? Oh, there's a wall already there. Son of a bitch. Yeah, you wouldn't be worth much anyway. Plus 8. Plus 8. Plus 8, plus 11, plus 10. Son of a bitch. Looks like the walls aren't going to get us as much as I had hoped, too, when it comes down to it. When it is the time to start dropping walls, we're going to get a few really high-value walls out of it. And then that's it. Alright, it's the seaweed. I wanted to place it, but I don't want to waste the wall. I'd rather waste the seaweed, apparently. So, boom. The thing I miss most about being the bot, about the bot being gone, is being able to cheer and play the long version of that song in the middle of your run. That was my bot, the bot I wrote custom, which is why it didn't work so well most of the time. Come on, baby, get me to the next island. No? Son of a bitch. Oh, look at how little they gave us. And of course they gave me the fucking water plateaus that I wanted for that. Of fucking course. That's worth 16. It was never going to be worth anything better. That's exactly what I was planning for the whole time, so... yeah. Yep. Yep. Just make sure it's really tucked in that corner. Another hop field. Goes out with the hop fields, probably. Plus 15, plus 17. 15 to be like that. Yep. That's the pole. Another hut. Looks like they're going to force me to make the walls that I didn't want to make. Bastards. So our new hut location was... that was the one... and then, but there was a new one because of things, because there's stuff and there's things now, and there's some things and some stuff. Where the hell was it? They were like, oh, they're actually worth quite a lot out here. 425, it was the 3, no. Is this still the hut district? Somewhere over here? 27? Hut would actually fit maybe there. I just would like it because it's something that I said, nope, nothing's going there now. That's the end of that. But, you know, it could. Yeah, I think this is... if we do it that way. Does it look better? I'll have one either side. and in and out. And 2 more water plateaus now that we don't need them, where we could have used them over here in order to make our seaweed even that much more valuable. But what we can do is, yeah, extend this out so that we can build more around that city. And probably be better doing it back here too, because a house will be able to touch a whole bunch of stuff if I drop it there. So that side... And then you got this, which could tuck in there, or there, or could come out to our other area. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's worth 19 over here, and yeah, I do need to be, I mean, I could cheat and make it worth more. We've already done that a few times. But I want it to look good, too. So I'm going to take... this for that guy, and now it is down to walls that I didn't want to drop, that I have to drop something. Drop some of these walls. Balls against the walls. I'm gonna try having you for the plus 20 there, and I'm just gonna check that I can still have that. Wow, 32 in there when we get to it. I still have you. What are you worth? Yeah, you're going to give me a 28 in the middle of there. It's just you don't want the walls pointed at each other, you know? And a plus 16 on that side of things. I worry about that. Why do you worry about that? Because somebody's got to. If I don't, who's going to do the worrying? It's not worth much. It doesn't even get me around to the next tick. That's the whole point here, is let me drop one more and get around to the next tick. And we know that that's worth a plus 18 on that side of things. Ah, but there's room to put it up here. Huzzah. We know this one's finished. Yeah. That plateau is done. And that gets me all the way around with 12 walls left over. Look how close we are to the next island. Am I gonna make it? Not this turn. Are you ever gonna make it on any turn? Shut up. It's worth 15 there, 15 there, 15 there. This is 15, 15, 12. Yeah, 9. So it's worth 15 kind of anywhere I put it. Let's keep it tight. Nothing else that's going to be beneficial to drop? No? Alright. 15 in there. Picked up another lumberjack. The mill in the field. I don't know if the field's going to fit anywhere. Oh, yeah. We saved a spot or two. I also wanted to see whether or not this would fit somehow. Any angle. Get in there. And then you'd be next to all those things. It's 5-3. It's not worth that much anyway. We'll take the 11, thank you. This mill could be worth some good money for us. 45 right there, competing with that guy. If he could be there, I'm just looking at the circle now since we don't get the numbers. And then over here is a 45. It's actually worth more. 49. 49. Okay, that might not be where we place it, though, because that is competing with this mill still. So you're also worth a 49 to be right back there next to that guy. So I should be able to, if there's a position where this mill can also touch the statue, but only be competing with one, but also hit all of those fields. That's the problem. One of these lumberjacks is in my way. If I could have it there, then it would... Yeah. Oh, and you can build it on these, huh? Then I could have planned for that. But I didn't. So let's have this mill right next to the other one. Make sure it's aligned. That's a nice big grab of coinage for us. And then we're back to these lumberjacks, which are just really not of that much use to me at this point at all. If they gave me another lumber mill, I've got so many of them clustered right around here, that might actually be of benefit. But I would need the mill. So you're worth 8. That's the max that I've seen so far, trying to find a place to put it. This isn't the only place with trees. Maybe there's something somewhere else entirely that you just usually wouldn't think of. Oh, it is the only place with trees. I've deforested the whole fucking island. Like there's some trees. There's 3 more over here, and that's it. There's some. Yeah. Nope. It's probably gonna be that 8. Worth a 7 down there. Just move it along the shore. Nope. Alright, so there's an 8 where I eat a couple of trees in order to do it. Late game. That's what we're doing. Where was that 8? It was there, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it's in there. Just gotta get like the right rotation on it. There it is. There's a +8. There you go. One more building, still a fucking square. These bastards. So you're worth +13 there. The other place where you might be worth big bucks is over here. It's a 14. We kind of need every point that we can get. And you fit in nicely. You can stay in the row. Yep. And now it's back to walls. Trying not to build there, because if there would be one, it's a good place to place the house place that we could place the house place. But boy, 32 in one drop. I mean, we're going to have it sooner or later. Don't have to have it now. And you're a 16. I'll have that 16 now, I think. And then one more wall placed well. A well-placed wall could turn me over. That's so close to being helpful. Ah, that's so much closer. 17. Deborah. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, it's only 17 though. The fact that it'll fit at all is pretty... Like, I should probably take that just because I'm not gonna remember. Alright. Have that wall. And then one more. Put you here. No, you're still building there. Right. Don't put you there. Just find another little crevice where it's like, oh, those are some pretty good points. It's not like mind-changing or, you know, world-ending points, but oh, those are some pretty good points. Yeah, was there even a 15 in there? There was a 15 in there. I'll take it. Yeah. You know, and it's a part of my consideration at this point is I don't want to drop a wall where I think it ruins the aesthetic entirely, either. Alright, that gets us around. Next island? Not far enough. Nope. Cool. What shape? Fucking you with the fucking you. 13. Still worth 13 over there with the 13s that you could be worth. Worth a 15 over here, though, which is why I didn't build that wall in. Will there still be room for the wall if I put you there? In fact, this space between the two. Would one of them fit in there? Would you just squeeze and then you're... Yeah? Yeah? No? Yeah? No? I'm going to drop the 15 in there and then I'm just going to check to make sure that a wall still fits. Yeah, it slides in. Great. So we can continue building there. We got another field. We have no room for another field. Like, okay, we have room for another field, but it's not beneficial to us. You know, it's a +7 field. Who gives a toss? Who tosses salad for that? Another seaweed field, still worth 15. Anywhere and everywhere I put it. Except for all the places where if I put it there, it wouldn't be worth 15. But outside of those, if you don't count those, it's always worth 15. And we did get another tower, which could bring in some powerful points for us. We gotta avoid not touching the other tower. So I see a 44 there, tucked in here for a 43, a 44 there as well. Yeah, so there's the 44s. Up here, 26, 24, squeeze. 44 is the best we've seen. Keep just sort of walking around. In fact, let's do it that way. Let's look at, if that's a 42, it goes to about there, drag it around, and see if it spikes to a high point somewhere else. Like back here, it's spiking pretty high. If it were to be able to fit into any of these tight little spaces, little cubby holes that might still exist back here. That's not high enough anyway. Yeah. Turn it around. Find a spot. Stick. Ah, there's a 39. We're competing with a 44 though. 41. No, there's no salad tossing being... I'm playing a game. It's not... There's no salads in here. Pawn is a master chef. That's true. There are those salads that get tossed occasionally. 23, 24. Still looking at 44 being the best we can come up with. Somewhere over here. And right on top of the other tower is not a good idea. What about just saying, fuck the rest of the city, I'm gonna be out here. 34, 33, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 40, 30, 30, 40? Yeah, no, it's gonna be a 44, and there's one in here. There's a 44 somewhere right around here. There it is. I think I like it there. Yeah. Okay. 1 park. 11 walls. What are you worth here? Not enough. Still, we know that parks don't fit out here. And we're running out of good points that we can pull off of parks out here too. And 11s are still viable, I guess. I'll have an 11. And I'll leave that flower standing for some reason. And you're just worth 3, kind of doing nothing out here. Oh, holy hell. Can I... Yeah, can I get you close enough to the statue to touch that while we touch another field in this corner? You prick. No. Yeah, do it. Fucking God, almost. Nope. But it's worth a +8 to be there. Alright. I'll have a +8. It's part of this mansion's lot or something like that, you know? They've got their own field. I don't want to eat that tree, but I want to get as close to those trees as I can. There you go. Alright. It's wall time. We did it! We did it! New island! I just unlocked the new island. We made it. We made it! Yes! Eat that tree. Eat it. No, I don't know. It's new island. My high score carries on after this build. All right. So, start dropping walls like a madman. I mean, I don't want to just finish it though. You know, that's the thing. You don't just like say, all right, we got there. Fuck it now. Burn it all. You know, no, you don't do that. You continue building until you can't build any longer, and you try and care about everything. I didn't want to put this wall here because there's room for another house to go in over there, but I gotta drop some walls. So yeah, it's gonna be... You ain't seen nothing yet. It's 29. Hang on. I'm just going to test something, okay? So if it's 29 instead of a 32, where are you at with the 29? Can I get another one from this side? You'd be touching that other wall anyway. So it looks like no. So I will just go back and claim my 32. Maybe like right in the middle of the channel. There you go. Does that get me all the way around? No. Fucking excellent. Let me put that one there. It's 15. It's 12. Still trying to like hold out for a house might fit there scenario. What are you worth to be up here? You're still worth a lot, even though there's the other wall that you're touching there. I'm gonna take that as well, and that'll be the thing that pushes us over. I also like how it eats into that guy's house. In fact, can I accentuate that? Like, yeah, get in there. And then, like, just right in the middle of his house, though. You know? Pushes right in there. He's the temple security guard. There you go. Yeah. I don't like it. It's too tight. Alright, leave it. Give me the next poll. What do we got? Ooh, and 2. Ooh. So the sawmill. I've got so many friggin' lumberjacks over here. I've also got 2 sawmills already here as well. So, it's not. I oohed a little early. I can get a 22 out of it there. It is 15, 20. Just get around that corner and then touch that guy without... if I wouldn't have put that field there, son of a bitch, but the fucking goddamn it, it's 3 start. No, we'll take the 22. 22 is good. There you go. Look at that. With the 2 mills, that's beautiful. I hadn't even noticed how beautiful that is. With the 2 resort oases and then the mills and then that's loverly is what that is. And you gave me another hut. So we run out to our new hut district, which I believe is still over here. I'm curious, because we've got that other city center there. Aha! See? I knew. I could taste it, I could smell it. I smelled and tasted it. It was smelling and tasting. And this is where the circus freaks, workers, employees can live. There you go. Yeah. It's always giving me the wrong kind of house. So you're worth a 16. And you look good, and we know you'll still fit a wall when it comes time for it. And you're worth 16 now there. Should be worth 16 like that. No. Worth 15 on that side. Okay. And this is why I check all of those angles, because then the next one, how's that gonna work? Well, it's gonna be worth 16. It's 15. I think I want the 15 because if I put the 16 in like that, does it cause problems for the next one? I just put it in. Thing's almost dead. This city is almost done being built. Not dead, just, you know, over. And we need a lot of points still. They never gave me what I wanted there. Oh, you do fit. Oh, 20. I didn't see that coming until just now, and I was like, wait a second. Wait a goddamn motherfucking shit-eating, dick-licking, second. Wait one. With all that swearing, I thought it might be a cluster truck run. Or just any day that we play Kerbal Space Program. Yep, I'm taking it. Taking the 28. Let me around for another loop. We're into the last moments of the game now, though. Hopfield. out to our hop field collection, where we collect hop fields, and it's hoppy. And we hop. We tell stories about rabbits. Yeah. No. All right. And you're worth a 17 there. Would you fit this way? Just once. Just one of you. Just one of you fit like that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine, okay? It's fine. Fact. Hang on. I'm going to have you as far out as possible. And then maybe another park, if we get a skinny park. And they refuse to give me skinny parks now. Could probably fit into there. That's a plus 11. It's another plus 11. Just have another plus 11 here and drop it. Oh, and there's another park, and it's also not the right kind of park. You fucking motherfucker with your fucking park shit that you fucking goddamn it. Right there. Nice big thickly thick. That was a good clip. That is clip of the year. It's a New Year's, celebration. Clip of the year. Nice big thickly thick. I might just pull that up and we watch it together here. Boom. Nice, big, fucking, thick, long, thick, fucking, thick, thick and fucking, thick. And then, we could split this whole area kind of in half with another big, thick fucking fuck. And have it like, yeah, it's like the big, fucking, thick fuck. And he does all of the thick fucky things. So, like that. Thickly fucking. There's nothing wrong. Nothing hasn't been wrong since the beginning. Yep, 4 and 4 on either side, and about as tightly packed as they could thickly fuck. Yeah, there's something wrong with me. As tightly packed as they could thickly fuck. Oh, that's good. I'm crying too. As tightly packed as they can thickly fuck. That's. I used to be funny. Oh, that's good. Okay, where does this thick fucking mansion go? Tightly packed, thickly fuck. Oh, I haven't gotten the house that I wanted in all of this time. Maybe I should just give up and drop the mansion wherever it'll fucking fit. Because, yeah, it's not going to fit anywhere. There's no town center that's going to take a mansion at this point. We do have this guy out here. He's a plus 7 to be nearby, but his main virtue was being next to the shaman and the statue at the same time, and we can't do that with him anymore. Whew, thickly fuck. Yeah, wow, I'm so surprised that you fit in there. I'm tempted to put you there because it's like, damn. You also do like this, but you hate a circus because you're a mansion. Uptight prick. Yeah, I might have to just give it up and accept an 11. Something else might be able to fit over there somehow. Can I have an 11 that's more in line with the houses? Or does it have to be like right up your ass? There you go. An 11. I'm just accepting it. Pawn for New Year's should just do a clip show. This might be a year where I'm not actually streaming on New Year's. Oh, God. I'm tired. Anybody else? Another warehouse comes in. That could be good for us, but it's probably not gonna be. There's not a lot of, real estate left that would touch the kinds of things that would make it really valuable. We can get a 14 there. If we go out here, there's a pair of mills right there, but then they're next to the resorts, and it doesn't help. If we go out here, plus 8, plus 12, if I could tuck it in here, but not be hitting that resort. Get away from that resort just enough. Yeah. Ah. And it's still touched. It's still touching by a ways, too. I don't think there's anywhere in there that you're going to get it. With a plus 12, though, is that the best that we saw? Was it plus 12, or was there a 14? Yeah, there was a 14 right here. Alright, I'll take my 14, I guess. Just make sure that there's nothing else that's beneficial in this neighborhood. Nope. So, yeah, spin you around. We're looking at the front of you. Looks like I eat flowers no matter which way I place it. I'm going to place it there, I guess. That's nice. It's a good eye line. And now half of it that needs to be used, just nothing but walls. And we've already used like most of our high value wall drops up. So good luck with this is a thing that you could say. If you were saying things, that'd be one of them that you could potentially say. There. And then 15. Can I get another good pull on this side? No. If I undo, where do I start seeing a 15 here? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get it, no matter how I do it. So I'll just take the 15, but I'll take it in the place that I think looks cool. I guess that's it. And is that all the valuable wall drops that are out here? Looks like it could be. There was a plus 9 or something. Ooh, if I could get one to drop there. Or on the side of the circus. Well, on this side of the circus. Yeah. Right in there, in that little sliver. No. Yeah, that'd be a great wall. Yeah, you gotta check with this kind of stuff, because very often the game will allow you to drop something in a place that's like, that definitely shouldn't work. No. Not on the front of you either. That would be a great spot for it. Damn. Only worth a plus 2. Like, we know we've got this, but that means we're kind of giving up a lot of good build space out here. We could have used. I'm giving up a lot of good build space that we could have used. If I put that in there, then I can't build off of with the piers for more houses. I mean, it's fine. We're wrapped up. We don't have to get more points. We just choose to. I want a different spot. I don't want to take that from there. Because I can see more potential in that location. Worth an 8. 2. A 2. Yeah, it's a 9. And we could go with the idea that this is his, you know, special little orchard there. If it were an 11, I would absolutely do it. Because it would push us around. To one more pole. It's not. And I don't care. I'm going to take it anyway. If you're going to drop it there for aesthetics, then, you know, pay attention to how it comes together. That 9. It's nice. Up here. Some 8s. Walls guarding parks are valuable. Valuable enough for me. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you. Hey, Ty Cobb. We remember you. Yeah. Oh, that's probably not going to be worth anything. Damn. Sometimes the angles of the walls are the only thing that's keeping you from something real nice, something real cool. I shouldn't do that because a park would go in there very nicely. I mean, nobody knows at this point what we're going to get next, so... Damn it. It's the last pole. Yeah, fuck it. Well, look like we walled this area off, you know, because it's where the shipments come in. That gets us around one more time. One more time! There's a way to download your Twitch clips, and I just saved thick fuck. Good. Look at all those houses that just came in after I dropped that wall. This game, man. This game, though. What kind of park? One of the big, thick, chunky boys. No thank you. So because that wall's in there now, you know, this could have been worth 16. It's not that bad. But yeah. I'll have that. And then you gave me another square house. It's been nothing but square houses my whole fucking life now. I see there's a 12 in there. 12 ain't bad. And then be worth a 10, but and no more room out there for it. An 11, a 9. No. There's another 9. Kind of like this 9. We saw a 12 though, didn't we? I remember where it is. Maybe. Oh, yeah. And there's another 11 for out here. Oh, because it's right next to the bar. Yeah, that'd be an 11 for me too. But it was... Oh, there's a 13 to be had there. I just gotta find a way that it fits in. Oh, a 14 even. That I don't hate. I don't hate that. 14 for us. Another water plateau. Is it the kind that I can plant on? It is. Okay. Well, if that be the case, and it apparently do be the case... Oh, shit. I should have pulled that out and put it over here, and then I could have built houses right here. The choices have been made. Live with them. I'm going to do it like that because I think it'll look cooler. So, what's this park worth? Nothing. Because of the wall. Because of the wall. Well, then maybe that doesn't go there. Is there a place that it would go? No. I mean, yeah, that could be beneficial if another mill came in, but that would require me to actually get to the point where... to actually go around yet again with another roll for the mill. Which is seemingly unlikely at this point. Tuck you in. You're worth 3 and nothing else. This rich guy's farm. Ooh, yes. It's actually worth something, huh? There you go. Rich guy who got his own statue. And now it's back to the damn walls. And if we can't get enough points on the walls, then this was the last turn. And we've already been around with the walls a few times. Man, I would think that somewhere in here, one of these angles, one of these edges, it says, okay, for just a second. Just somewhere, just barely. Just right in, just somewhere, one of those, and then you can have it, and sure, why the hell not? And then there's that space in there that we've tried before. It really looks like it should work. And just barely doesn't. And you just want to jiggle. You just want to get it in the position where you think it's supposed to be, and then jiggle the mouse around, see if that jiggling gets you anywhere. Commence the jiggling, y'all! Plus 14. And carrying on a theme. I end up doing that a lot when I'm playing this game, just humming along with the music, especially at the end. It's been drilling into your head for 4.5 hours. And then it's just there. I mean, this is also the point where you just decide, let's make it look good. And fuck it, you know? I mean, don't fuck it. It's like, we don't need to make it look good and then fuck it. I mean, fuck it, let's just make it look good is another thing that you could decide at this point. So this will get me 28. If I do that, it won't. Damn it. Was I really as close as I could be and as far as I could be? Trying to, like, get 2 of them to do the 14. But it won't let me have it. Do it from the other side. Yeah, pull it as far away as it can be, actually. And then that's 11. Yeah. Really? Aha! I mean, what's it to you? So I've got 2 more walls left. And I think that there's somewhere in here where I could place 2 walls and get one more go round. I just don't know that I want to. So it looks like what we would need is about 12 for each of them. 12 or 14 for each drop would get us there. That's what I'm thinking. I know we've already been up here and everything, but you just go over the same places that you've been over several times and see if you maybe stumble into something that's like, ooh, 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 ooh. And we're just at that place. We're at that point. You maybe like clamp onto an edge here just barely, but you do. And then you're worth something somehow to someone somewhere. Again, that little edge that I was like, that has got to fucking take a wall somehow. No. Oh man, look at that. Look at what that would be. Look at how valuable that would be. I gotta jiggle. I gotta jiggle for a minute here. That would be a monster. It doesn't work for a want of pixels. Just a couple of pixels missing. No! Oh, it would be worth so much if that other stupid fucking wall weren't fucking there. -12 to be with next to that wall, but look at how many points that gets. Son of a bitch skit. Two more 14s, man. That ain't hard to come up with. You got it. Just find them. That's close. That's something. That's almost something. And again, that would be fucking killer. That'd do it all in one drop. Need to check this again. Plus 5. Plus 11. And it looks like that's about half of it, so we'd need like another 12 hit. To get around one more time. That actually makes a cool looking port. Oh! I thought I had 2 left, because I had 1 in my hand. And no, I didn't. Well, okay, then that's it. I thought the 1 in my hand didn't count, and I had the other one there. Well, that's our city. 4.5 hours to build this island. And we have unlocked the next one, which was really fucking hard to do. I think we only unlocked it like 3 or 4 card pulls ago. And look at the size of the damn thing. Let's go into photo mode. And just have a sweep around without any UI in our way, except for, you know, me and my UI in the chat and everything. So we've got our temple district, we'd call it, where it's all about that's one of the like cleanest, tightest packed seaweed fields that I've ever made before. Like it just fit together nicely, and what a nicely themed little area, you know, just a couple of commoner poor people houses mixed into this very much temple area with the mansions and yeah. Bunch of little wall, you know, it's nice. It feels good is the thing. And then we step up the terrace here. Fantasy Islanders on Sunday? Like some kind of NFL thing? What are we talking about here? Fantasy Islanders. 8-hour stream for the New Year's, says Pika Pop. It's not. This isn't. There's still another day for me. Oh, you mean for tomorrow? Oh god, my shoulder is already hurt. So we from this temple district, then we step up, and then one of our city centers here. We call it the Circus District. Because we've got 2 circuses. And 1 bar. We needed 1 more bar in order to like even that out, really. And this circus over here doesn't get a lot of business. This guy's he's always been around. This guy opened up, put a lot of money into building that terrace, and just, you know, people like what they already know, you know? I don't care if you've got the longest toothed, you know, she's covered in hair and she's got a really long tooth. Like it's the freak show is not that compelling. But yeah, nice little, you know, stony terrace city there. This is the poor people's side of town, which is why it's full of circuses. And a tower. And then we've got our, like, this guy, what real estate did he manage to, like, buy into, man? He got the overlook of the whole damn place, and he's not even got a mansion. He's not even a rich fella. He's got his own fountain. Just dozens and dozens of servants living in huts. Hell of a piece of property that he ran into. Our monument, which leads over to our tower, one of our 2 towers. You know, right near the brewery. I can smell the beer cooking. It's not a brewery, it's the tavern. Oh, I'm sorry. I can smell the beer being spilled and thrown at people. And then right there in the crook of this little valley is our main city, the city that we started with, that split the poor and the rich apart from each other so that we could, you know, make these 2 jewelers very, very happy one day, which we did. And they just orgasmed all over each other or something. They're right on top of each other too. You don't want to have to do it that way, but we did it. And then, because the rich people just love buying shit so much, we had to put a mall that overhung their asses in the middle of 3 warehouses. Warehouse number 1, warehouse number 2, warehouse number 3, all the way up there. Oops. We're fine. Hey bags. Yeah. And that's our main city. And then, you know, the rich people then demanded that they not have to shop next to all these scruffy, ugly, fucking poor people, which meant that we had to put in another mall over here, that then all the poor people have to come along this terrace and try not to fall off and die and stuff. But it worked out pretty well because it created a whole nother place for a new city to be born. You know, all that all that shopping traffic and lots of jobs to be had at the warehouse. It was just off the thing. So we built a pier and started to import some goods, and that turned into our third city, I would call it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. But, I mean, alright, there are 4 cities here. But really, these 2 are the same city, in my mind. One is for the poor people and one for the rich, sadly. Now, that's just how capitalism works. Bastards. By which I mean it doesn't work. We had so much, like, property, so much material to be stored, to be sold at our malls, that we had to build an extra warehouse in the middle of fucking nowhere. And one on the top of a cliffside, which is just not convenient at all to store things, and that was a bad idea. Talk to Charles about that. But then out back here, you know, people need to be able to get away from all of this city, you know? It creeps into your skin, it gets under your nails, it bogs down on you, it crushes you. It's just, you can't help but smell the tavern all day long, and you gotta get away from it. So out here, we've got our little retreat island. 2 resorts you can go off to and reconnect with nature by the 3 mills and the however many plains, crop things that is. And then, while you're out at the resort, instead of having to smell the fucking tavern all the time, cooking up the beer, well, serving it anyway, then you can just smell the pollution from the sawmills and listen to that all night and day that you're at the resort. That kind of a thing. So it's very serene, peaceful. Brings you back. And then one dude, I think this guy just like runs the resort. So he didn't want to live there because it's where all the fucking tourists are. So he just, like, a little bit away at the statue, he built his own tiny little man. He's very, you know, for a rich asshole who hates people, he's one of the good ones. And then, oh yeah, the brewery, wow, really doesn't like human beings, I guess. Really doesn't like anybody who lives in this city, because he just built on his own cliffside that there's really no way to get up to. This guy has been drunk for decades. It's just him and his family up there, just sucking through bottle after bottle of ale, because they grow it, nobody can get it down. Sometimes, like, they'll throw a casket down if you walk past it, but they're not, like, trying to give it to you. They're seeing, they call it bum bowling. They're assholes who live up here, but they've got a very nice piece of property, bastards. You just can't get to it. But yeah, that's our city then. That's our island. That's our everything. 4.5 hours, we'll say, more or less, to build that thing out. But we did get to the next island. So I can keep playing and keep going for a high score. In fact, so high score is now 44,836. That's this island. My ranking is 3,161, just under Orbital Bear, a little bit below Lo-Fi Girl. Finally, I beat out Natsuki Subaru, who, you know, we've been just competing on the leaderboards for so long. Son of a bitch. That's Islanders. And if you are still watching this stream and you do not own Islanders, what the fuck are you waiting for? What do you want? Did you not see? It's awesome. It's brilliant. It's lovely. There's such depth to the gameplay that you don't realize it seems so simple on its face, and it is simple, and you can just jump in and start playing it, and, you know, you'll be successful pretty quickly, and start making things, and you'll be enjoying this part and that part and the other aspect, but it just, the more that you play it, the more you realize, well, because this relates to that, and then at the end game you need that, but then this part doesn't like that, but it does like that, so if I put all these things together, that's actually a problem for later. There's just so much depth that isn't, like, shoved in your face and grinded into your nose the way that most games do it, to be like, look at how much depth we have. They're just really well-considered, brilliantly built, brilliantly gameplay designed systems that, as you play them, emerge underneath your penis. Underneath your something. I am the Ronin Pawn. And thus concludes another one of our live streams, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you what, let's have a look. Let's have a look and see if somebody, since I didn't do any Kerbal today, let's see if somebody on Twitch is Kerbling. And if they're not, maybe I'll look for somebody playing Islanders who wants to watch some more Islanders. Because Lord knows nobody got enough Islanders on this live stream. We will be back, by the way, this Sunday, should be, with the creative build. We're actually building the James Webb Telescope in Kerbal Space Program, and this is probably the last you'll see of Islanders on the channel for a year. Once a year, I'm allowed to do it. That's what I've decided, I guess. Who's streaming Kerbal? King Akita. King Akita is online. He's a bud. He's a bud. I love his show. I love his set. He's friendly. He's cool. So things that you need to do, if you haven't already done them, buy Islanders. 2, follow King Akita. He was 69 followers away from his personal goal the last time that we raided him. And, if you haven't already followed him, help him out toward that goal. Maybe he hasn't hit it yet. That said, I hope to see you here this Sunday, probably around 5:30 p.m., for more Kerbal Space Program. If you want to see the James Webb Telescope go up, be here. Pawn out. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, too. Hey.